Nothing gonna break my stride.
I think they can hear the game. I can't even hear the game because it's not happening. But GG.
Okay, we all ready?
I'm a goofy goober.
Rock.
Goofy goober.
Rock.
Everybody, yeah.
Dwayne Johnson.
Give me a quick second. Oh, he said it. You lost it.
You motherfucking piece of shit, bastard, fucking shit. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. How you doing, Mark? Oh, okay. The final nunnery game. That's why he doesn't even say me. He's just here for you.
Woo!
No,
It's the Davocado fan.
Are you ready for the Foco Loco? This is probably gonna get me drunk, Stroh.
Oh, stand proud.
Smells like cough syrup.
How do you do that again?
Oh my god, I literally just taste like Capol, bro.
Oh, that
It's
wait, the like the child's Calpol,
Yeah.
or the slightly older child's Calpol?
David, I don't know the difference.
Because the slightly older child's Calpol is not as nice.
Thanks, Mark. I'm doing good, yeah. Doing all good. All house has been restored to normal, so I'm fine.
Peace has been restored to the kingdom.
Peace has been restored to the kingdom.
Okay, baby. Let's go. And also, hi, American. I love you, and I'm sorry for saying all those mean things, but you piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, let's just go.
Avoid alcohol
It's
if pregnant.
totally full of books.
We're trying to conceive.
Oh.
I like the way she says the library is full of books.
Yeah, I can see why they didn't add in this thing. They're in a room full of books. Like, yeah. Thank you.
No, Clover just said that out loud, you know? So
Yeah. No, but I can see why they didn't add in these extra sentences. Maybe on the DS, it's just like so pixely. You wouldn't even realize.
Yeah, you probably thought it was a room full of brown logs.
Exactly.
Okay, Dave, next time I'll let you say it. Nice, you're so kind.
Look.
Let's start reading.
All right. If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
Of course.
Of course.
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh yeah, you're here. Lamau.
Lamau.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Hurry! I like that one of the final things in this game is idiot.
Oh. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. Yeah, I know. That's really, it's nice. Yeah. It's something to look forward to.
Oh, I'm definitely looking forward.
As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind.
Well, look for a book about forest or something. I don't know. The Forest Gump DVD is right over there. Whoa! Woo! It's so funny. My right mouse button started double clicking recently.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been double clicking for probably 5 months, and I'm only noticing it now, the last few days, because I've been playing FPSs. And every now and again, I zoom out when I'm zooming in. Oh my god, stop! And then, yeah, God, who's she? Who?
I have no idea.
But yeah, basically, it's so funny. I'm playing so much visual novels and stuff. I haven't needed to press right click at all, so I haven't noticed at all that my right click. If it was left click, that would obstruct normal even web browsing. So it's weird that it's my right click. I've had 2 mice before that have double clicked.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, for left click is probably normal, but
right. Yeah, so it's only affected me in a random. Only when I use snipers as well for some reason.
Oh.
Oh
wait, Oh yeah, I did the. Didn't I do like in New York?
Did I do it like in New York? What?
For Clover.
Oh, you're talking about this now. Okay, I was really confused. I thought we were still talking about mice.
No, it just came to me.
Were you her? I thought I was her, but I could be. You're her. Go ahead.
I think I was her, Lotus, and
Junpei.
Somebody else, and Junpei. But then there was another one, but I can't. I don't know who. Oh, how the fuck do you do New York accent?
Christopher Walken.
Hey. Thank you. It's a coat rack, like a place where you hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Wow, that was interesting.
A hat rack? Heck,
Heck? Oh. There's a note on the table.
that is definitely a coat rack.
To the books. Huh. What does that mean?
Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book?
How would he even know what darkness is?
How do you know what? Well, he wasn't blind his whole life. He was in a car accident when he was like 12.
Yeah, but how do we even know he even opened his eyes? There was no dialogue.
That's actually pretty impressive, yeah. Here, no. I agree. How do we know if he's real?
Huh?
Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. Well, that's pretty deep, man. That's actually pretty...
Bro.
You make me want to feel bad for every time I turn the page. It might be the last time that sees light. I'm not going to be able to finish my book now, thanks. It's like after I watched Toy Story when I was younger, and I was so scared that if I threw away something or hurt the toy, they would be hurt. Fucking Toy Story. They spend the rest of their days locked in darkness. Rather like myself.
Snake is a book.
It's like, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness yet. But that gifted me with the ability to catch truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in my hair. They talk to me, you might say. They understand. What is real? Is Monica real?
What is love?
So that was even the whole point, really quick, of Monica, you know, towards the end of the game. Like, every time you booted up the game, she was just waiting for you at the end. She was just waiting.
Oh, you're talking about Doki Doki.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But you know what I mean? It's just like, that's that's another version of that concept of saying, like, I'm just in suspension until you turn me back on. I'm still here.
Yeah, that's
I will always be here. Pretty creepy.
No, 100%. Even restarting the game. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I get what you mean. Teletemporation.
Who knows what-
and telepathy. What the fuck
Mark,
is this one about?
You missed it. 10 days ago was our 1-year anniversary at Doki Doki Literature Club on Xbox One Series X.
The Phil Spencer edition. Oh,
Last year was the 1-year
I missed
anniversary.
That game. That was a good game. I really missed the Danganronpa.
Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of telepathy. It refers to having the ability to see through.
Oh, what?
This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it.
Why you?
Does
You're
that
one
mean
now.
it's about a rabbit that lives on the
Do
moon?
you like chocolate?
Rabbits are pretty cute. Chocolate! Rabbits are pretty cute, but that's the moon. What's the moon stuff about?
It's talking about Judas that said to grow on the moon.
What?
Okay, according to Chinese legend, of course.
Oh, Chechend?
Oh my god.
Kadabal as if. Man, they got some weird shit here.
Man.
I can't even pronounce this one.
Who's that? Some famous guy.
It's not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Azad. It's said to be one source used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead Necronomicon.
Oh. So these are all occult books and stuff. What's it?
Occultus.
Occultist, dude. This book is called Mind Swap.
You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone?
Like
I can
Freaky
look at
Friday.
Myself naked.
Freaky Friday.
Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother, or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven
Why would you like to
with
switch
me.
bodies with Snake? He's blind.
Yeah, so all he could do is feel. Oh god.
I don't have titties. What the hell? I'd like to swap bodies with a little brat like.
Hey, were you just imagining it? You were, weren't you?
You can't put that in my head.
Being inside
No.
my body.
No.
You'd like that one.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the
Oh
only
my
one.
god, Junpei.
Junpei!
Junpei, you weren't even involved in that. Well, she said she'd turn into you, but like.
Being inside my body.
Oh,
Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf's all science and knowledge.
Interesting. Ooh.
This one says transition of extinction species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that.
Huh. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
Oh, way to insult an entire fossil species, bro.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Mother Nature.
Bruh, sorry, real quick. I was watching, where a media watch a movie, basically, The Best of the Worst Thing. And there's a movie that they watch called Clash of the Colleges. Where it's just basically, it's a really low budget movie. It's just a bad film, but it's basically the premise is all a college campus. And it's everyone all around the political spectrum interacting with each other.
Yeah.
And there's a scene in it where one guy is talking to his girl that he's dating. And she says something about she's taking a class on, like, Darwin or something. And he goes, huh, you believe in evolution? And then she's like, what? And then he says, you know, they haven't found, there hasn't been like a whatever fossil found in over 2,476 years. And he goes into a mad spiel about something. And then I went, firstly, you saying that there was a fossil once found means that it's true at one point, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but they didn't find another one.
I didn't find one since. I just find it funny. It's just like, imagine, that's such a fun, imagine a girl wants to get into your pants and you say, I'll meet with you after my Darwin class or something. And he's like, you believe in evolution? It's like, oh, okay.
You fucking nerd.
It was just so funny. I just found it was just such a funny line.
Mm.
You believe in evolution?
Big silly.
We come from chimpanzees, why are they here? That's the best one. If we come from monkeys, why are the monkeys still here, yo? It's like, because we were once monkeys, and we're no longer them monkeys. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except that tangentiality. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke.
Huh! Dude, hippie chicks, really?
What? Okay, Jimbo. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one.
Are you believe in that shit, Seven?
That's the Darwin. How the fuck? This is so. That's pretty funny. All right. Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth the theory of evolution. Pretty good fucking theory.
Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection.
Exacto mundo.
I guess the books on the shelf for the transition of extinct species are about living creatures.
It's crazy how many like extinct creatures there are because they were island-dwelled species and they didn't have any natural predators, so they just didn't evolve to like fight against off anything.
Yeah,
So it wasn't until man made boats that a lot of them just died because you know they're just on islands on their own chilling, and then it's just like wow, these guys are just like full of food.
Oh. Micrographia, huh?
Yes, Robert Hooke's favorite work, first published in 1665.
How do you know all this shit? You can't read.
He can read. It just needs to be in braille.
Ah, it needs to be bumpy.
Oh, bumpy. Look at you reading a bunch of bumps. What the fuck? He built a. Do you think every time he goes over a fucking speed bump, he thinks it's?
That's the most violent book.
That was just a big every time. Some instance and other things.
Why is he driving?
He's in the passenger seat, David. Come on.
Oh, okay, that makes more
Well, they also
sense.
they shouldn't make braille roads. To be fair, they need to make it derailed by human eyes. Yes. He then drew pictures of many things he examined and published them in a book.
Absolutely shockingly shit artist.
I'd hazard a guess the shelf was concerned with natural sciences. Why did mankind lose their tails? Jimpy, do you know what this one's about?
Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail.
Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were unsatisfactory and put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. Imagine fucking I knew my mother when I was young.
Yeah,
Very young. That's probably the best meme video ever. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Oh, why? Why did I keep reading any better than an
Creatures of
Irie?
South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Introduction to geology, huh?
Thinking about the earth, well, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. What?
I don't know.
Fury Zone, Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere near called Cambria? What? Wrong kind of explosion. It was in my pants. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what's known as the Cambrian. Oh, great. Redeemed the hydrate, David. The hydrate. Oh, it's not you. Hey, great.
I agree.
Whoa, whoa. That's so strong. Great, by any chance, do you buy Naruto Connections next month? I know you're the guy that watched me play Jump Force for a bit. So maybe you are into anime fighting games, I don't know. They kind of got me in the fields though, they cheated there, right?
Oh.
I was gonna buy it anyway, the Naruto Connections video game, because it has all the Naruto games in one.
Mm-hmm.
And then they released a trailer last week of a music pack DLC.
Oh.
And the music pack DLC is just all the anime opening music.
Oh, sick.
And they played one from like Naruto episode like 50 or something. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I haven't heard this since I was like 11.
Mm.
So I was like, damn, they got me in the fields. How join yourselves? Hell yeah.
I really enjoyed the Naruto,
Boruto.
the first ever anime intro thing. I love that. In fairness, I've seen like
We be fighting. Is it that one though?
I have no idea.
I think
I
yours.
can't even remember how it goes. I just remember I really like it. But I've only seen like 20 episodes of Naruto, I think.
Let's go and join yourselves. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. How are you? I mean, I think I already asked that.
stink.
I'm already drunk. Lol. Stream for 20 minutes. I was drunk before the stream playing my Hero Ultra Rumble. Won against a cheater. Couldn't even win, and he was cheating.
Nice. How'd you know he's
Reason,
cheating?
because every time he hit me, I flew outside the map.
Oh, yeah.
And if I wasn't Bakugo can fly. If I wasn't Bakugo, I would have died because he can fly back into the map.
Oh, the map.
And he still lost because he was shit. Research suggests that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened? However, still something is of a mystery. There's a number of theories. What? The book is most likely a collection anthem.
Interesting.
Leather here just wanted to pop in and say Halloween is around the corner. Hell yeah! It is, yeah. It's actually Tuesday, yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, you want to get to the cheater in Ultra Rumble? Justice! Yeah. I wonder if one of Bakugo wasn't so OP. So nice. I want to play other people, David, in that game, but Bakugo is just so good.
Bako?
He's one of the guys.
This is the My Hero thing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Bop.
I watched the first 5 minutes of My Hero. Then I had to go do something. But the first 5 minutes is interesting.
I think it's like one of the best animes out there.
Oh.
So good. So wholesome. Has one of my favorite villains. Just so cool. He's such a presence.
Attack on Titan's my favorite.
And that doesn't count.
The only one I've seen.
I like that. Well, I mean, your favorite one's the only one you've seen. That's only fair. A property value is going up space these days. Do you have to dress up for work on Halloween Day?
No, we didn't have to. They told us anyone who wants to can, and nobody did. And then they made us do. They actually made us do a thing where we had to wrap people up in toilet paper to make them into mummies.
Aren't you like grown adults?
Yeah, yeah.
Was there alcohol involved?
There was not.
Then why the fuck? Why I want to go near that shit?
Thankfully, it was actually okay crack, but
I'd ask I dress up as Sean for Shaun the Dead.
we made our person into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. out of toilet paper, so they were a teenage mutant mummy turtle.
And
thing,
who
they had a
decided?
sword and backpack.
Did they elect themselves to be wrapped in toilet paper, or did the crowd?
They did, because it was just sort of like, okay, who wants to get wrapped in toilet paper? And then it was an awkward silence.
Fucking no one.
Yeah. No, it was so. The person was so.
Wasn't this a
pregnant,
rare
like,
commodity 2 years ago? Are we used to fucking wrap ourselves? You
outrageous.
people.
You make me sick.
Sick. I would have left. I just would have walked out. Imagine I just showed up to your office, Barry. Just fucking.
We won, though.
I break through the fucking ceiling panels. You people.
Rappelling down with toilet paper.
You won. How'd you lose?
It was a competition of who could wrap the best mummy, and our teenage mutant mummy turtle won. So, yeah.
This sounds
proud of
like
that.
the fucking most.
It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life.
Sounds like the most fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard.
We are professionals.
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
how my finances gone? In 1 second, about to win the mummy competition.
It was so awkward as well because I barely knew the person I was rapping. So
And you
I
were
was
just
like,
feeling them
I'll
up.
just no, I was literally just loose as I can, just put the paper around. It's like I am not
Man,
getting a
woman.
visit from HR today. Woman.
I would have whispered in her ear and said, I'm going to wrap you as tight as I fucking can, and you better listen closely because if I miss and move and touch your ghibli bits, that's on you, not me.
Sir.
You better be wearing.
That's not who you're rapping.
You better be wearing pants.
Oh. Okay, let's continue with this.
It's just like me getting arrested on the way home. Oh, anyway, I wanted to encourage her to stand
He
still.
doesn't even work here.
Not
Get
even-
out of here.
And look, if she wetted herself, we would have had toilet paper.
What? Who are you?
HR. Our property value's going up to space too these days, man. Guess times are tough for aliens too. Huh?
This one says cosmic inflation. I get it.
Oh my god, it's so strong.
He's a funny boy. You okay?
Wait,
Wait, which one are you drinking?
The Foco Loco. It just tastes like
Four
pure
Loko?
sugar and medicine.
Mm,
It said it's fruit punch, so it's just so sugary.
nice.
8.5%. Oh.
All that's here is Faraday's laws of electrolysis.
Electrolysis! Mickey! I believe that's one's about electrolysis and the electrolyte situation. These particular laws are set by Michael Faraday.
Did you just do like a line of helium? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Why are you reading every fucking book? There's one book that clearly is.
Quantum gravity. How do you know which one it's gonna be?
Oh, I wonder if it's the one that says.
See, you're not even making sense.
Those are my favorite books.
7. Do you have any idea what this is?
How about you start by using real words? Is that in response to me? How about you start using real words and maybe we'll go get some. What?
Alright.
Let me get a quote to that.
No.
I don't know. Electric Pennsylvania? Hell nah. Oh, look at the quote. That's so good.
Oh, let me see this. Quote number. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Quote number 18. Oh my god, yeah.
That was actually such a fun stream. Because that stream,
Yeah.
I felt like I had a massive I thought I was actually going to jump out my window the whole time. It drove me. That stream was awful to me. It was just, but it was fun and awful.
Great, Greg.
It was awful in the most funnest way. So I was watching a stream at 2 FPS, streaming that stream at 2 FPS, and then watch you trying to make a coffee. Like after the first hour, you aced the game.
Oh yeah, I would be a great barista.
No, but like it was so crazy how quick. Like after that first hour making that first coffee, after you understood the game mechanics, you literally flew through the game. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, he's beginning to believe.
It was actually insane. Because
I would play another one of his games, Chilla.
No, they're too optimized for you. I read the games just run really bad. I read them. I was going through all his games, and everyone said like it's just so they're all so unoptimized. So you just need like a good PC to play them.
I see.
I could play the Parasocial
Oh wait,
one
no, it ran grand after like the first 40 minutes.
after you turn off the print.
Ah,
I could play
one
the
of these
par.
books is not like the other.
I could play the parasocial relationship one. I'm interested in that one.
One of these books doesn't belong.
Come on, Herb.
What's the deal with these titles?
They're all just gibberish.
Hey, what if we, like, switched them around?
Switched them around.
Yeah. If we moved them around, maybe they'll spell something.
Oh, I get it. That's you.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Fuck, it's worth a shot. Okay, we're gonna take this one and put it there. Then we're gonna take this one and put it here.
No.
Then we're gonna take this one and put it there. Then, of course, you have to take this and put it here. Then this, put it there.
Porn.
This one over here.
Ah, so close. Phone.
Pwn, the noobs. But of course, what if you take... Oh, it's open. Open here, find ball.
How about this? That's you.
How about this? Oh, looks like putting the books in the right order opens the... Hooray!
Just give up.
You did it, Junpei!
I guess that turned out well enough.
So the letters
Well,
from the
stop.
title spell out... Open here, find bulb! Okay.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice that. I just saw open. I didn't even see the other 4 words.
Well, we have a bulb now.
You quiver and shake. Make that ass bake.
What? Snake?
What, snake? Oh, that rhymed too.
Oh,
Right,
a
that's-
kid's book! Here! It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think running a book like this is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it.
Well, it says here that Thanksgiving was widely celebrated by the Native Americans, pilgrims, and aliens.
Nice. Black hole, the hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics.
I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy team. Because you have a blind team.
Oh!
Get the fuck out of here.
What's that?
Oh,
Daddy.
bruh. No,
Daddy
Dak.
Kink.
Dak Kink. Owen. Daddy Owen. Daddy Owen. Killed
Sheldrake.
Sheldron. Lezerans. Lesbians?
This book is enjoyment. It looks like it's in the complete works of something.
I've never heard of it. I've never seen it, you should have said. It would have went better.
Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Daddy Kink?
That
Dad
kind.
Oh, that kind, yeah. What the hell is this?
Wasn't that the German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Ah!
Oh! Huh?
Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary, or Owen Hart the wrestler. I don't think it could be anybody. Or Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Huh? Okay.
Junpei, share with us.
It says Riemann hypothesis.
Why you always rhyming?
What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? What? I'll give you a Riemann. Isn't it pretty straightforward?
Heavens no, there are many factors. Lint, gut, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. See, there's a penis joke here, but we're too dumb.
No, I don't know what you're talking
I see,
about.
right?
I'm an innocent boy.
He just made a really good dick joke, and we're just too dumb.
A doke? Doki doki? Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god, there he is. That's a weird book, Junpei.
Just imagine just immediately kicked her into the shelf. Just like, shut up, a weird boy. Fucking hell, there's like 1,000 books here.
It's looking at us all funny. Indian mathematics. That's funny.
Why is that funny?
Why is that so funny?
What the fuck, Junpei? Junpei is just like Junpei is literally like me.
The pathetic.
The classic, the theorem that everyone goes
Who could
at.
forget?
People think they sound so smart when they use Pythagoras theorem, but it's just a fucking triangle, bro. Get over yourselves.
Triangle, bro. This is the famous. Oh, this is the famous.
Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section.
Algebraic number theory. Math, huh?
Maths. There's not one math. There's mathematics and there's
Many
maths. There's not just one math. There's a lot of maths. Get your American head out of your ass. And it's maths.
Maths.
There's another one that looks like that over there. That's on my voice. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry, or Albert's theorem, or hyperbolic
gosh, I didn't know.
calculator, or
Nobody said anything about those.
well, a number theory usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Oh, I see your private education really paid off, Snake. Shut the fuck up and let's find the light bulb.
I want to get out of here.
There was a book named Algebraic Numbers. I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be here as well. Looks like I was right. How'd you know they're there? You can't see.
Yeah, fuck you. This one's called Goldbox Conjecture.
Conjecture. What's that about? Like a magic psychic stuff or something?
Absolutely.
Right, I bet it's about jewelry, innit? Bro. It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. Oh, now we're using the plural.
Woo! I don't think anyone's ever said mathematic. That would just be silly.
Yeah, but then why did it say math?
Oh, because it's just America. America.
It deals with the unsolved problems of addictive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? I'm with him. I miss when 7 was in the box.
Yeah, how about we get the fuck out of here? Oh, what's that? Give me that. Modern Japanese literature, huh? This one is a book.
Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feel kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. Snake, look at this little cow.
I guess even people like 7 were kids once.
No shit, you little shit.
Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna get this out onto a tray. I think I'm gonna take a picture book with
I like this picture of the giraffe.
Tales of Old Japan.
Hey, it's Japan.
Yep, oh, Japan, of course. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore? Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though.
Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. Let me list them all alphabetically. History, urban life. Oh my god, he actually is. Urban life, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all these things if you know where to look. Junpei, you know I'm not. You know I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh shit, you can see me speak.
No, I can hear you speak.
These look pretty deep.
They're about 4 inches.
Let's see what we got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's. Whoa, what's this? Warm? Sorry. Oh,
What did
I'm sorry. What the fuck? What's happening?
Did he mistake her tit as a fucking book? I know she was flat chested, but come on.
Oh, he had a little bump his braille.
Hey, what's the deal with the sappy stuff?
What just happened?
I don't know what did he feel that was warm? There's only one thing I can think of, and that's perverse.
It is. There are dim lights on the floor. Oh, this is the bulb thing. Dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor. This one right here. There are 3 lights in this thing.
You have a book
Not very
with.
bright.
And then we find some kind of powerful light bulb earlier. Why you try to put on one of those lights, huh?
Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but...
But if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs.
We need 3 light bulbs, huh?
So you only have 1.
If we could, fuck, if I could just change out the bulbs, then what's the use wishing? Okay. What's it?
This bookshop has sort of a glass inlay. Pretty big. There's only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird.
632415. Hey, it looks like there's something at the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy.
Frank.
Awesome. There's a lock on the glass door. Yep, won't budge. Why's that awesome?
He's a lock enthusiast. Oh, it's the code up
Oh,
there
it's
in the
probably the
books.
6, yeah.
Uh,
In the middle of glass door is cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock you rotate numbers around until you get the right ones to open it. What the fuck is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot.
there's a hint.
Wait, what? What happened to the 8? Or what happened to the 7? Oh, there's the 6. What the fuck is happening?
Too high?
There we go. 6, 1. What was it, 3?
Fuck if I remember. I was just barely looking at it.
Fuck! And the last one was 5.
So it has to be, what, 4 or 2?
4. I think that's it. But the fact that nothing's happening makes me think it's not it. Fuck's sake.
What if the hint was just a picture of the book?
632415. God damn it.
632415. Oh, you fuck.
You did it, Jumpy.
No, I didn't.
Yay. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever.
Because the password's right there.
At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Give me that shit.
Oh, yeah. Shove this straight in my
Oh, yeah.
hole.
What's that? Iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. Books here in all sorts of languages. I can't read. Oh.
What about
no.
the dad kink and stuff? That has to be.
Oh, yeah. I read it good.
You went upstairs. They're downstairs.
Oh, wait. Do you think all the bulbs are downstairs?
100%.
No, but the bulb that we got earlier was up here.
Oh, but what is the dad kink
Uh-oh.
stuff then?
Oh, it froze.
No, sure.
Yeah, the cursor won't appear. None of the buttons do anything. Fuck!
Press the Windows key.
Yeah, the Xbox button won't even do anything. Oh, the Xbox button does something now.
Alt
Okay,
tab.
Rob. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank God. Save it. Just save it. Just save it. Fuck's sake. The fuck did you do?
Woo! Alright, we're safe.
But what's
for
with the
now.
dad kink and all that stuff?
Who knows? Look at this one. It says cultural heritage in Rome.
That's gonna be some serious inheritance tax.
These books all seem to be about history. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's go do Dad King. Yeah, 1 through 7, 1 through 8, 1 through 7, 1 through 8. I don't think there's any significance.
So are these the sections somewhere the bulbs are?
No, like, we don't know what this is.
Oh.
DOLS. No. How many letters? So there's 7 letters in this one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why
5,
you
6,
always
7, 8, 9.
lying?
1, 2, 3.
Why
4,
you
5, 6,
always
7, 8,
lying?
9. So 7, 4, 9, 9.
I don't know, bro.
I'm not worried.
I'm not wearing any hockey pants. Yeah.
I'm not wearing pants.
What are pants? Except for
Yeah, I
cages.
think we have to go up.
Do it.
Wait, as far as I remember, wasn't there like a sneaky one? Wait, let me click on the door.
I have no idea.
It's pretty impressive.
If there's a sticky one, I don't know anything about a girlfriend.
There's a door. Neptune symbols engraved on it.
Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune.
Okay.
Get out
Sounds
of
like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist.
here.
This one looks like a picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups.
He thinks it's part of a series or something. Oh, if you inspected the books, they do have some same binding. Like they have like a.
Fundamentals of basketball.
Can you open them?
There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it.
Oh God, you can open them.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa!
Head.
Head, don't mind if I do.
Okay, open the rest of them.
Okay.
It says Red Head Redemption.
It's got a magic wand on it. Okay.
So what's inside? Well, aren't you going to go open it?
Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart. Wow! Is that 5?
That's a 5, but what's that? An apostrophe as well?
Yeah, no, it's not just SEI.
5?
SEI 5.
Okay, let's open the other one.
This one is. Oh shit.
This one has some Native Americans on it. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this. Into a
Native
pickle.
Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some. Wow!
I was surprised. Head, like,
Lilk.
not like, I'm pretty sure, or
It's
lick.
Lilk.
What's lilk? What the fuck's lilk? Or kill?
It's like Lilk. It's like milk, but Lilk.
It's like milk but lilk. Wait, what was that though? Actually, like legit, what is the head?
Who knows? And you know this says head.
True. Might say the.
I might see DEA. H. It feels like a light bulb. Pretty sure.
What do you mean? Are you Snake? What do you mean it feels like a light bulb? It fucking looks like one.
This should generate quite a bit of light. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do. Oh wait, I never did any over up here. What's that? An overview of photochemistry. I think that whoever set this up, fuck. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh, there's a light bulb right there.
Right there. What the fuck?
Oh, that was pretty simple. It looks like there's a bunch of space behind the books. Look,
I like the way it's just like they're designing this room. The guy Zero, he's like, okay, Enigma code here, mad fucking crazy puzzle here. I'm putting this one behind a fucking book.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's just like, hey, Zero, want to go out for pints? Oh shit, fuck it, just leave it.
Yeah.
I think there's something behind the books. How'd you know? Alright, fuck it, we're done.
We're done, but I think we need the pop-up books now to actually shine them on.
We have 3 of them.
Hockey pads.
I'm wearing a hockey pad. Alright, so tree lights in here. I'm gonna change the bulbs. Now they should. Whoa! These light bulbs really make a difference.
Luigi. Hey there, brother.
Luigi. Wow, it's so bright now. It's almost blinding.
Power driver.
That means we just have to do this.
Kick your candy ass.
It's really bright in here. It's really bright in here. It's really bright in here.
Maybe you have to put them on the panels.
Oh, yeah. Small enclosure with 9 sides. 9! It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that kind of look like music stands.
Well, it says 9
Okay,
size.
good. Picture books.
And hedrons.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Non-nahedron?
A hedron.
A nahedron?
I'm just assuming that it's Irish because a dodecahedron's a 12-sided shape, and a dodet is 12 in Irish.
Dodecahedron, yeah.
So I'm assuming an hedron is 9-sided shape.
I think a dodecagon would have 9 sides, and then a dodecahedron is like a 3D thing with 9 sides.
Look at you,
Like that.
all
I
clever.
I can't remember, man.
What's a rhombus? Slanted
Oh.
square. That's all it ever was. What else was it? I don't know what a rhombus. It's just a slanted square.
What do they want from me? We never used the knowledge.
Name 3 types of triangles: a scalene triangle, an equilateral triangle, and the other one. They don't remember.
Close enough.
What's the other one?
There's
Scalene equilateral.
isosceles.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, there. Fuck off now. We're done. We're done. Go on.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Shield Rake 5. There we go. We have to go check the Shield Rake 5. So.
all right. Awesome. It looks like it worked. There's something projecting at the bottom.
Oh my god, I need this shit. These letters seem familiar. Come on, General.
Sheldrake 5.
It must be over on the oak, right?
Sheldrake 5?
I think I
Sheldrake.
saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Another one to add to my collection. Ross.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Then Battlefront 2, the Dungeon of Grievous just kept crawling on me and killing me. It's really pissing me off.
I'll never forget.
And I was like, stop. That your one is way funnier.
I just turned to the side and the music kicked in.
Because it's playing the hero of the whatever as well.
Yeah.
And so it's like,
Na-na-na-na-na.
oh, and you turn around, oh, and you just fucking, you're just defeat.
I fucking hate that game.
I love it. It's just like, wait, do I not get any more guys still? Because they've all died. Well, that's bullshit. It's like, no, that's how the game works. You died too many times.
Outrageous.
I love
Let's
it.
go take a look.
Okay.
Okay,
Sheldrake.
I'm gonna play that soon. I downloaded a
Have
bunch
you
of
heard him? Sheldrake, I mean.
I downloaded like so I want to play Star Wars games. So I was playing Battlefront 2 earlier today for a while, the 2017 one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fun. And then I downloaded the Battlefront 2 on the Xbox One, and I'm gonna play that for a bit. It was fun. I was jumping between them, so I played like a level in Battlefront 2 2005, and then I played a few hours 2017. Pretty fun. to like play between, and then I'm gonna play. What I really want to play is either the 360 version of Lego Star Wars 2, or I'm gonna play the Force Awakens Lego game. Finish that.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. It
a
was
game.
more than I thought it would be. But then again, they have to make so much content from like a
Yeah.
single thing. But I love the fact that the canonical reason that C3PO has a red leg is from that Lego game. There's literally nothing in a book or a comic or
That's
anything. The
fucking
canon reason, the
ridiculous.
canon story is from that game.
So funny.
Lamo.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
I remember
There's a British
Palpatine's
biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Well,
Palpatine's fucking return speech is in Fortnite.
oh yeah.
So not in any movie,
That
not
one's a bigger one.
that you have to hear Palpatine's speech that he's returned to the galaxy in preparation to Rise of Skywalker. Somehow he's returned. How do we know? We all played Fortnite, of course.
Of course.
That is
The only thing
so.
makes sense.
That is so ups. That is actually just
That
disgusting.
is insulting.
That is so bad that it's mental. Like it's like, oh, what was in his speech? I would have loved to hear it. Oh, you had to play Fortnite. You had to play Fortnite last week. What?
That's it for the rest of time. Anybody who wants to know the story, they have to look up.
It's a big fucking. What sucks as well is because it's like, as much as I hate Rise of Skywalker, I always love Ian McDermott as Palpatine. It's really funny. I love it. So it's like you had this really big 5-minute monologue with Ian McDermott talking as Palpatine in Fortnite. Fucking bullshit. I hope he was paid extraordinarily well. I love that man.
I don't know what they were thinking.
So ridiculous. Like it's a full on. I have returned. Blah 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 for 5 minutes.
Hey, it's your boy Palpy69 XXD.
I see you won a victory royale.
Oh yeah, that one.
Morphogenetic fields,
Oh,
which
drink.
relies on the theory
Oh,
of morphic
fuck.
resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
A woman.
Bit-
I'm a woman.
Oh, no.
That's
Well,
like
Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
What's going on in this fucking ship?
women.
She did?
Knowing
Yeah,
things.
what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field.
God
is
damn it! I
exactly
just finished my.
what
Oh,
fucking
drink.
glass.
I just opened a new can.
You bit.
I'd be still able to hear by 2 seconds. I just need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You keep
I'll
playing.
sit on auto.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me
Delayed
that.
reaction.
About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks
Braille.
just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards?
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that
I
card
only
just
had
had
one.
some rules for the nonary game on it.
You big dummy.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read.
Oh, keeping secrets.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Oh no.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Weren't you there?
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
Well, you could have told us that part. I didn't say don't tell about
I
that
don't
part. It
believe
said
she
don't tell
did.
about the 9 years ago thing.
But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah, she told us.
Yeah. Freely. Pretty free. Well, we had to go through a certain.
Yeah, we had to
series
put her
of-
down on the ground and pin her to the wall and then like spread.
Take off her pants.
No, she's wearing a skirt, so we had to take off her skirt.
Oh.
Rip
To
it
be on
off.
the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell
Dressed her
anyone.
more modestly. That's all we did.
Ah, yes.
We put a pair of jeans on her, put a cardigan. It's like, have some self-worth, lady.
We
Get
put
these
that
heel
in
Uggs off you, too. What the fuck are these? Here's some Converse. Fuck off.
fresh as fuck. 2004 Converse vintage, as Will Smith would say.
I
in
put
the
a-
movie iRobot.
I drew a little smiley face and marker on the sides.
Ooh, they're tight.
Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me?
Women, am I right?
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
We're too good. We're
She's
too.
prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Decided just now?
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Oh.
Spoilers.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Can we walk and talk?
Yeah, it's people aren't capable of that in these games apparently.
No, because, you know, it's so right, yeah.
It's silly.
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
Here we
How
go.
much do you know?
Nothing.
Clover told me about...
I see.
No, you don't.
You just said Clover told me about it. That was it.
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
What are you drinking, by the way?
Orchard there.
Ooh.
Huh.
Insane. Phoenix!
And the girl that died during
My
the
hair-
experiment.
The return of fucking Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Start out, we can flip a coin. Phoenix, right? I mean,
Or Soma balls.
or AI summon files. but that's
Oh,
on
yeah.
sale. That might be Halloween soon though. The Halloween sale that might be on sale soon.
I think is Halloween still on now or what?
It's on Steam, but
Surely it must
the
be.
Steam one is so random.
Oh.
But don't buy it on Steam, obviously. You want it on Xbox. Get achievements. And the sequel I bought on PC, I haven't played it yet. I bought all the DLC, and you can dress up your one. You know the
I saw that on
as
Xbox,
Zero.
like the DLC.
You can dress her up as Zero.
Mm.
How's it go? Hello. It was just Zero. It was just Zero with tits, and it made me feel something. You know.
Am I scared or aroused?
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, wow, wow. Wee, wee. Hong Kong.
Kill you first. There's a girl that is.
She told you all that, did she?
I sound disappointed.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
Tell me
Yes.
why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Can you
Tell
what
me
happened?
what.
yes. The
Here we
people
go.
who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh my God. Cue the music.
Nani?
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
There, boy.
Nagisa Nijisaki,
That's another guy, I hope.
Teruaki Kubota,
I can't tell if these are women or men names, so I'm so sorry.
Teriyaki chicken, that's clearly a man.
That's
Takachika Musashido,
Chiquitita, rise it around you.
Cage.
Try once more, like you did before. Zigadoos,
Cage chica.
You said that was good in Mamma Mia too, and I don't believe you.
Did I?
Yeah, you said that was a good part in Mamma Mia too.
Chiquitita.
Maybe you're just so your wires crossed because it's a good ABBA song, and it just happened to be.
I don't even know if that's in Mamma Mia too. Are you sure that's the song I was talking about?
You said that to me.
Chiquitita, tell me the truth.
When you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Young and free.
Oh, there are good songs in Mamma Mia too.
Of course, there's good songs in Mamma Mia too. It's all ABBA songs. They're all fucking good.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, done
I so well done, well.
except for
I
Waterloo.
like Lay All Your Love on Me in the first movie.
Waterloo sucks.
Because
dick in
Amanda
Mamma Mia.
Seyfried is hot as F.
Oh yeah, that
And
was
all the boys on their flippers.
Yeah.
That's so absurd that you have to laugh. You're like, they're taking this. Wasting your
Napoleon shows up.
emotions. They're just all flapping on the fucking pier. What's going on?
It's brilliant, cinematic masterpiece.
Hongo was
Oh,
the
he's so
CEO
cool.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Who's that? Does that trench coat have short sleeves?
Oh, you can tell the rest of them.
Wait.
So the guy on the right with the mustache
yeah,
is the captain fella, and the guy on the right, to the left of him is Fake Snake,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe the guy to the left of Ace is still unknown.
That's number 9, isn't it?
No, it's the number 9 man, yeah, but I'm just saying I could infer that from this maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man. He did the
Damn,
lion's share of the planning.
looks so cool. Like I like that suit, man.
That's hot.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder.
He was also
Mr. Pringle
Oh,
or Mr. Monopoly.
It
Sorry,
was these
gender
4
neutral
people who planned the initial
Monopoly.
experiment.
more operate.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Man would
So it's
sodomize his
Hongo,
hamster if he could.
Nijisaki, Kubota,
Yes, man.
Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
A blue pinstripe suit is brave.
Mm.
To be fair, I've never worn a suit, so I don't know. I've worn dress.
really?
I've only worn like shirts and dress shirts and ties and dress pants, but I've never worn like an overcoat.
A full,
Yeah,
full get up.
I've never wore a full get up. Like,
That's fair enough.
maybe
I
I
think
will.
he can pull it off, though. Look at him.
Hey
You
man,
with the fedora?
I thought you meant me for a second. I was like, yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, you can pull it off.
I should have just walked
do
into your
it.
house wearing that. Hey,
Pinstripe suit with a cane.
how's it
You
go?
put savage with a cane.
How are things? I grew up. I've grown up my beard now for the first time in like 2 years.
Oh, hot.
So I have like a beard now.
Oh. Wait, how long? How long is it?
It's not that long. It's only like 2 months. But I usually have like a trimmed beard or no beard. I've been clean shaven for the last like 6 months, or nearly a year, I'd say.
Oh.
But now I have actually like a full on beard and I'm keeping it maintained. And I like it.
Ooh. That's pretty hot.
Hey.
Are you gonna like just keep letting it going?
I'm gonna grow it out a little bit more so that I can start getting it styled at my barber's, because my new barber can style beards.
Mm.
So I'm gonna let it grow out a bit longer than let him style it.
Huh.
Start looking
I can't
good,
wait to see.
baby.
Mwah. Beautiful.
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those
Or
10
so?
completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
Drink.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control
damn it.
was the morphogenetic
Oh,
field.
drink. I want to put my hand really quick. Really cool experiment and all, but usually these experiments are conducted with selling an object in mind to make money. What was the selling point for this? This just sounds like a very obscure test to see if you can prove morphogenetic fields can work. Like, do they have a pill to sell? It just sounds like a very, just like 4 lads wanted to see if you can.
I suppose controlling human minds would be a pretty big power thing. You could sell that to a military. That
But how? But like, what's the product though? It just seems that you need to have a close attachment with a person to do this. It's not like an actual.
Yeah, it's just the research. Just the
Yeah,
actual data.
I guess. Yeah, see if you can do it first and then develop a product afterwards, maybe.
Yeah. Oh my god. This
Fine.
game's long.
Listen, hell yeah. Like I said, banger.
Going back.
You can buy it right. You can right now. Steam sale, Spike Chun's off. You can get this set for €7.50
For all 3?
for
Oh, the 2.
2, and I think the other one's like €5. So it's like €13 for all of them.
Nice. That's
And
actually-
all of Danganronpa is like 14 quid right now.
No.
Which that is so disgusting. I'll never get over those games even being worth €15 each. I know gamers are probably thinking there's no gameplay, you know, kind of way, because you actually don't do it, and it's like.
Yeah, where's the guns?
But I'm just saying, for fucking like €14 for 3 plus 40-hour games. Yeah.
They put so much effort in.
Like if I got this, like I said, if I got this back in the day on my DS next to my Super Mario Bros, this would have blown my mind. This
Oh
game.
yeah. The full story and everything.
I'm like, what? Where did I get the mushroom?
I was just happy with Professor
Where's
Luigi.
Luigi?
Oh my god.
Huh.
No.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden
I
change?
don't know.
I don't know what he says.
Stop asking me questions.
I wish
Why
I was
did the
more
bats
handsome like
improve
Douglas.
their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
The fuck are you talking about? How'd you get in my house?
We lose our sense
Experiments
of
with
humor, then
humans
we'll lose
produced
everything.
The same results. The more people who knew the answer
That's
to
how
a
I got
question,
into the medical
the
industry.
more there were
That and the
who could
pussy.
answer correctly without
dried
having
up
seen
years
the
ago.
problem before.
Oh, I need to.
Why is that? How could it happen?
I don't know, Snake.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
What's the name of that field?
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Drink.
But that's just a theory.
Game theory. Drink.
Fuck. Please. This can is half gone already.
I'm
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
I'll do it.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Okay.
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
Oh my god, here we go. This is a
Oh,
whole.
this is gonna be a bad stream.
Oh, the end didn't get run a tree, baby.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
Oh my god. I've actually Googled this before, morphogenetic fear.
This isn't good.
It's a real theory.
I'll keep it simple.
Real game theory.
Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
I always saw this
Say
as the
1 million people
uncollective
were to do a
unconscious.
handstand right now.
The collective unconscious?
Yeah, I thought that's what this was, but this is a different thing.
Oh. Yeah, he's just doing his own thing now. Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Why?
Well, the whole point is like, yeah, that, and then also, you know, sometimes stuff happens, bruh.
Why are they doing
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher.
Wait,
even
what?
if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Wait, did you read that before you said the handstand?
What do you mean?
Like, were you talking about handstands before he said handstand?
Oh, yeah, no, he said it. He said
All right.
1 million people were doing a handstand, right?
I honestly thought that you got morphogenetic field of the word handstand.
Morphogenetic fielded, bro.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all
That
part of
fucked my brain for a second.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow?
Again,
so far?
terror.
Just goes back to comparison in the handstand. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
I don't know why, but it just made me think if everyone in China jumped all at once, the world would flip. I don't know. I don't know. We got everyone simultaneously to jump in like the other side of the world.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to
Oh,
do?
true.
He'd be able to make everyone do handstands.
Oh, David, look.
Sick
Shit, look at the
bastard.
chat.
What's happening? No! Why? Oh, John Nonery game. What the fuck?
And I put the release date of the game.
I love it. I have to fucking drink now.
I had to put morphogenetic fields as a quote. That's good though, as a randomizer for if people come in the chat and do quote.
Yeah, that's a good one to drink.
John Notary game.
Excuse me?
I should have said 0, but it's funnier.
Jonery game?
Jonery game?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say
So,
he does a handstand.
The implication is if they could harness this power, they could influence the entire world. Do things.
Yeah, they can make anyone do a handstand if they want.
I mean, handstand's pretty epic though.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
What would happen, you pig?
Snake, I wish you used a different example. This makes me laugh.
Those mundane.
It makes it so unless like sinister.
Imagine these sick bastards making you do handstands.
Imagine everyone did a kickflip. Let's keep going. Imagine everyone was Tony Hawk.
Oh my god.
John
I love
Hawk.
these guys. John Tony Hawk.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
How's your wrist?
Yeah.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Like a goddamn puppet.
Yes, close enough at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their
Can
experiment.
I ask what a mad experiment to begin with? I believe that this thing can happen where other people can influence people based on other decisions they're making. That's just that in and of itself. I don't think this probably has been tested, but to me there isn't enough basis to even conduct this test. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the CIA did some weird shit.
But yeah, I know. But I believe in the uncollective conscious because I think it's the way like stuff being passed down like genetically through time through our species. It's like how a dog, does the thing where it rolls up in bed. All dogs do that because that's been passed down through generations of consciousness. It's like a genetic trait, but it's like a conscious genetic trait. I feel
Yeah,
like
but that's just genetics. It just
Yeah, I
makes
know.
the dog feel more comfortable.
Yeah. But I feel like a dog. The dog. I don't really know how to explain it. But I'm too drunk. But you know what I mean.
No,
I
I
just
see what you're saying, but I think it is just a thing from genetics. Like,
Yeah.
nobody teaches a spider how to weave a web.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it knows how to do it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a genetic. Like I'm trying to think of other like the way humans. Throughout history, it's been proven that humans on one side of the world end up doing things like the exact same on the other side of the world without contact with each other. Like this is just a theory. It's not like proven, but it's just like a game theory. It's kind of like all psychological, like kind of like what's his name? Not Freud, but the other one, Siegfried. I think no, is it Siegfried? But it's like basically it's just a lot of those mad cunts back in the 1800s, by the way, just coming up with all these mad shit. The psychological stuff. So it reminds me, like, even like when you watch like stuff in the 50s with detectives saying, what if people just don't commit crimes of passion, that there's like a psychological element to their crimes, like how they're raised in their household. And to a lot of police that just sounded like mental. Nah, that's stupid. They're just people that are just evil. They just commit crimes.
Yeah, they chose to be.
And it's just like, but what if it's in relation to like an abusive household or what happened to them? So that's crazy. That had to be a thing that we discovered in like the 60s.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which because I guess
how little we know until recent, or knew until recently.
Yeah, but at the same time, I could see it from the other angle of like, why do I care what happened when he was younger? He killed someone now. But it's just like, but then we can prevent this in other households. It's just like,
find this fuck.
Well, no, we can prevent this behavior and see and like, promote raising people in a healthy environment so they don't turn out to be monsters in their adult's life.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just like mind stuff, psychology. It's interesting. Oh.
It is indeed. It's No, I get what you mean about the collective unconscious. It's an interesting theory.
That's just all theory. Way more smarter people than me can explain it way better than me, by the way. I can't even explain it. I can come back to next time and have a better thing on it.
Nah, this is good. I get you.
That was how the Nonary Project began.
Nonary Project.
By the way, Junpei,
Oh, we
have
kind
you
of
ever
orchard
heard of
thieves.
the Gansfeld experiment?
The Gansfeld experiment, of course.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms.
See, I knew you were gonna say that.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed.
You're not an idiot.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found,
creepy.
had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yeah, because I
It
thought
may
about
seem
it very long.
obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields. where it can
Easily
be
transmitted.
interpreted.
What? I think we went a leap of logic there, friend.
Makes perfect sense.
But yeah, an epiphany can be, you know, as known pretty well, can be transferred through these morphogenetic fields pretty goddamn well. Huh?
Yeah, straight to your sibling.
You lost me right there, bro.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
So you need to have a gun near him while having an epiphany. That's a lot of, like...
Of course.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room.
Seriously, can we walk and talk? It's
No,
been like an hour. I swear to God.
it's important
Of course,
information.
He hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic.
As you do.
The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields.
Surely if you were doing this, you would take more than 9 pairs of siblings. Like a whole ship.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to even...
Like, I know why they said 9, because, like, nonary game and the number of bracelets and everything. But in real life, if you were trying something like this, surely if you wanted to increase the chances, you'd do, like, at least 100, 200, 300 group, like, pairs of siblings.
Yeah,
As many as you get your hands on.
18 is 2. And how would you even know if the siblings are even close? Just because you're related doesn't mean you're close.
Yeah, exactly. What if your sibling's a fucking idiot?
What if you fucking despise them?
Yeah.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
That sounds mental. Well, like a,
Save your siblings,
I would immediately be like, what, like a walkie-talkie or like with a phone?
the fields.
With the
Use
fields. Okay, you on crack? Yeah. We're all gonna die.
Use the
If
fields.
you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Wario kind of looks like
No
he's sticking-
pressure. He's what?
It kind of looks like he's sticking out his tongue.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Under, yeah.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth
Can we
safely?
stay on one
Oh,
fucking subject? please?
Because the people down at NASA, they had all they got all the same stuff from the Apollo 13 shuttle and see what they were able to feasibly make within the confines of that ship that they had. They had multiple mines on the ground floor doing that. And what's the more? And then they walkie-talkie the information. They, but then they walkie-talkie.
Fields.
But I love the idea. It's just like, no, then I want to see what he says because I actually know the answer to this.
But
What they did was
one thing,
impressive.
there was no fields in space. I never saw a cow in space on a field.
But what they did in Apollo 13 is just those people were geniuses. Like everyone involved in a crisis, insane.
100.
And like they're true
It was
professionals.
the early 70s too.
Yeah, like they're
50 years ago.
they're such professionals. It's insane. It's like, yeah, we're probably gonna die, so we need help, you know. And it's just like, all right, fellas, let's all get in the room and have all the stuff that we put on that ship and put in this room and figure out what the fuck they can do with that stuff. And then they did stuff with like a Hoover, like a fucking the creativity.
Yeah, they used the air filter from
It was
what
in,
was it? The moon module.
yeah.
Take the air filter from that and somehow convert it
Yeah.
into something that would work with the module that stayed in space.
And it
Which-
fucking worked. Scientists.
Yeah, no, I mean they're the smartest.
Like
some of the smartest.
legit, like unironic NASA scientists. Like,
Literally rocket scientists. Beautiful.
let's see what he says though. Let's see
It
what
was because
bullshit.
NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
True. Yeah.
All of the equipment,
Yeah.
the instruments, everything. All of it identical.
How are you gonna spin your bullshit onto this snack? Man.
We'll figure it out.
They had
Everything was
walkie-talkies.
just like the real Apollo 13.
Mm-hmm.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
You just said that.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with.
Uh-huh.
Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
By putting themselves in the same situation. Imagine they just launch themselves at the moon.
Now we have two
How they
Apollos.
were able to return safely.
But what's that do with
It
morphogenetic
was the
fields?
same with the gigantic and building cube.
No, it's not, because they had to use telepathy.
What do you mean? Exactly what NASA did.
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found.
That's not what the NASA scientists use. They use science.
Man, did you even watch the movie?
No,
It's
but
exactly-
I love the idea of when it's just like, okay, when you reach into the atmosphere to save power, we're going to have to cut off all communications for the next, like 6 minutes.
Mhm.
And if you don't talk to us again within that 6 minutes, we're going to assume you're dead. But also, don't worry, because we have morphogenetic fields, so we can telepathically talk to you the whole time. So, it's actually a big deal. Be it there.
No, but we just need to be in danger.
Oh yeah, you know what? They should have entered the Earth's atmosphere before they even solved the air problem, because then they would have figured it out faster.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking snake! Man. Thank God you don't work at NASA. Fucking hell, bro. Or at Hongo.
Keep trying to break in.
Guys,
and transmit what they learned through the fields.
that's not the
Children in Group A, however,
that's not the same parallel though. I don't know how that works.
It's NASA.
they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Wait, is this just saying that Group A is a bunch of dumbasses and couldn't figure it out for themselves?
Well, it sounds like true. What if Group A figured it out first before Group B
Yeah.
found out?
What if they put it into the morphogenetic fields, even if they're not the transmitters?
So I understand why Group fucking Apollo on the Apollo while they're running out there can't solve the problem because they don't have the room to actually put out everything on the space they have. They can't see it like
Yeah, but see, they're the ones in danger, so if
And they're
anything,
also
they
pa-
should be able to put it into the fields.
true. But I'm saying from the like the actual practical situation of the Apollo 13 incidents, like the
Yeah,
astronauts
yeah,
they can't visually take out everything onto a table and see how they can maybe combine it all because they're too focused on not dying. So you got the
while being
boys.
in something the size of a closet.
True. It's all Kevin Bacon's fault, is what we're saying.
Oh, Kevin Bacon.
Fucking Kevin Bacon. Tom Hanks always wanted to land on the moon, and he didn't. He got to pass it on a bus. He wasn't. He didn't even get
Just
the
ringing the bell like, oh, this is my style.
Kevin Bacon went shit. Oh fuck! I dropped the cabbage in the air filter. Oh,
Kevin Bacon.
that's how I watched Apollo 13. That's funny. Who's the
That's
other
when
actor?
Telepathy started. What?
Who's the other actor? That's so Apollo 13.
Paxton.
Oh, is it? Shit.
And then Gary Sinise is on the ground with what's your man's name? Ed Harris.
Oh, Sabretooth from Ice Age.
Is that Ed Harris?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's also Hudson from Black Ops 1.
I saw him in something recently, but I can't remember what.
He's in Top Gun Maverick.
No, I haven't seen that.
He's
He does have that sort of military thing. I can see
oh
that.
yeah, he has a military look. He could literally be the military guy in Avatar,
Yeah.
or
Oh
something.
yeah.
But he's
I never
not.
watched Avatar 2.
Either did I. He's in a lot of stuff. Alright, go. Sorry, go on.
Ah,
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
I'm sorry, wasn't this?
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake!
Guys,
How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
I like
Get
to-
down here already!
this is like the third time he said this.
Hmm.
But Cloverbird's like, what the fuck you two doing in here? What the we've already solved the puzzle.
He's right.
My ass is bony.
Let's go, shall we?
Why were you
We
sitting
don't
on my
have
lap?
much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's
N-
one more thing I want to
Hold
ask
it.
you.
What?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I
The
am.
news getting something wrong?
There were two more
What?
children.
Impossible.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Was he really good at swimming fast?
Oh my god. Aoi
The
Ashihina.
sister's name was... Her name was...
Oh, here we go. Don't interrupt us. Don't interrupt us. I swear to God.
Thanks for watching.
No!
For real.
I want to hear Junpei get his mind blown.
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
I was gonna play the.
Dun, dun,
Mulder, you know that nonary games is a number divisible by 9. Science has showed us time and time again the morphogenetic fields. But Scully, what if it wasn't? What if this time it was a skinwalker disguised itself as a troglodyte elephant-looking man who then transferred his consciousness into
You're both fucking fired.
I like Skinner. Just, Skinner just closes the book. Guys, shut the fuck up. Get out, please. The smoke.
We're paying you for
The
this.
smoking match just like. Lol.
Good. Good.
I killed Kennedy and Martin Luther King. I like that he did fucking everything in history.
I know, yeah.
I killed
As you do.
I killed all the people
LMAO.
for America. By the way, Gandhi.
But they wouldn't let me be an author.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Akane Kurashiki died.
He didn't give a second name.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Akane is a very common name in Japanese anime games.
Yeah, AK-47.
Sakura and Akane, Aoi, Makoto are very common.
Is Makoto coming?
Very common.
Oh, no.
So is Aoi, so is Akane, Sakura.
What about Jumpy?
Junpei is it's quite common as well.
Oh.
Biyuakue is very long. I've only heard that once ever.
Bukake?
Bukake I've only heard a lot of times actually, but I haven't heard his actual name.
But the real.
9 years ago?
I've heard Kirigiri quite a bit too, actually,
It's June.
which is odd. Which is detective girl. What's her first name?
Kyoko?
Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoko Kirigiri. I've heard Kirigiri quite a bit.
Kirigiri.
And who is? That's right. Actually, do you know what? He hasn't seen her since primary. So how the fuck does he know that this is her? If I saw a girl from primary, I'd be concerned because I went to an all-boys school. But then I probably wouldn't recognize them either. Well, definitely then, actually, if I went to an all-boys school.
I think I would nowadays, maybe.
Nah, I'm too
Just
fucking slow.
because Facebook and stuff exists nowadays.
Don't go. I don't have it. Like I
I mean,
said,
I'm never on Facebook. I just know that these people exist.
nearly chatted up my cousin in a bar, so I don't know nothing.
Sure. Who hasn't?
Oh, I had fucking A+ flirt game. Like, to be fair, she didn't know she was my cousin either, so it was working.
Somebody think it's her fault.
No. I'm saying my game was on point,
Right.
and she was
Right,
reciprocating my game. But when she found out she was my cousin, it was a bit of a deal breaker on both ends.
Bit of a turn off. I mean, not a total deal breaker, but
It sucked because I want to say she was so hot, but that's so fucked up to say.
nah.
Before the crucial
Nobody in
moments,
Sligo will see this. It's fine.
I swear to God, if I bump into my friend again and I say, was she actually my cousin? He said, nah, I just wanted to tap that. I'd be so mad.
Oh.
I'd
Oh, Among Us hasn't chatted up the cousin.
Andrew, I recently broke up with my girlfriend of 10 years. I just wanted to tap that. So sorry. Fuck's sake, Josh.
Lamau. Oh, maybe next time.
Maybe next time she won't be my cousin.
It's impossible.
I'm so sad. I'm so
never know.
confident. Hey. Woo! I was like, woo! Yeah. Nah, it's like that.
Ask her
I
if she has any hot cousins.
should not say they'd be my cousins.
Oh, shit.
Do you have a friend?
Yeah, but they're my sister.
So my cousin.
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah. There you go. That's just
True.
what you were saying.
Oh!
Genetic field.
Yeah, I'm
If
actually.
she'd known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Her last name was Fube, whatever her name was.
She's your cousin.
Some gob with a Gascano Lego figurine Discord picture called her AK-47.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I just got it through the field.
Apparently he won the Boon Cat
to Eve Classic?
Boon to Eve, but no, he came second actually.
No!
Due to mysterious
That's not true.
circumstances. Yeah,
This is
bro.
bullshit.
So
I
we
love-
share a name.
We need to watch the
A lot
Phantom
of other
Menace.
people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
I haven't seen Venison solo.
I will say, like, when I was rewatching, like, just the pod racing scene, I just watched that sequence on YouTube and I was like, this is fun.
It's like, yeah, and the CG holds up.
But like, it's like a little sports movie within this movie. It's so random,
Yeah.
but I liked it. I was like, oh, this is,
Everything just stops for a minute.
I was like, this is kind of neat. Anakin trying to win his rights to not be a slave by a wasp man.
Oh. With the big nose.
I love the way Qui-Gon tries to use his fucking mind tricks on him. He's like, no. that bullshit won't work on me.
Fuck out of here, you.
I run a hard bargain here. You can't take my little boy's slave.
I need my little boy. Okay.
It was someone else.
Oh,
Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there.
You don't smell fine.
Wait, what? You don't taste fine. Whose cock is this?
I couldn't do it.
I'm
Why
a
didn't I
virgin.
ask? What's her last name?
Ask! Pussy?
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Get the words right out of my mouth. I'm not even done this room? What?
No. I think literally all we have to do is just walk out. This gate's huge. Well, it's not like there's a lock. So we can get it anytime we want. Still, it'd be kind of pointless to leave. We need to look around this place more. Oh, yeah, we need to actually find Alice, don't we? Wall with the iron plate bolted to it. Oh, Sheldrake 5, yeah.
Why the fuck did he take us upstairs?
Sheldrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to.
But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
If we need to find the 5th volume. Can't stop.
Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind it. I guess we should press this button. Self-destruct. Oh my god.
God,
Sorry, could you make it any louder, please?
the Xbox fucking website to buy games and stuff is so shit. It's so compared to the PlayStation one, it's so bad.
Oh, I didn't even know PlayStation had a website.
It's so just handy. No, like you buy them and you know when you sign into your account. If you buy, there's some games, right? Me and Oli, My Hero Ultra Rumble was in beta back in February or something.
Yeah.
And it's out now, but we were like, oh, I want to play this, but it wasn't on the PlayStation Store in our region. Yeah. So what we had to do was we had to log into our account on a web browser and then add it to our library from a web browser and then added it to our PlayStation library on our console.
Oh, weird.
And I had to do that for another game. The Legend, I didn't know this, so I had an emulator to play it. The Legend of Dragoon. It's a classic 1998 JRPG,
Mhm.
and apparently
JRPG.
they remastered it, right? Like 2 years ago on the they just ported it with HD graphics.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? How have I not seen it? Because it's region locked.
Oh.
So what I did was I just signed in on a web browser again, found it on the PlayStation Store. It's on the EU Store. Just added it to my cart and bought it, and then it appeared in my library and I can play it.
Oh, savage.
I'm just like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Like, how many games is there like this? But that blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? At least I was able to do that, you know?
Yeah.
To be fair.
Xbox don't have nothing like that. They're silly.
But their website's so dog shit. It's insane.
Which is funny considering Microsoft is like
Yeah, 'cause that's the one. Yeah,
$multi-trillion-dollar
Their,
technology.
the Xbox website is connected to the Microsoft website, which is like, so when you search on something for Xbox, you might just get a fucking Outlook stuff.
Yeah.
It's so I just want to look up AI Salmon files, but it's impossible.
It's stupid. Yeah.
What was that sound?
Love that sound. It sounded like something really big was moving. Not my penis.
Cough.
It came from the top floor.
All right, let's go check it out.
I wonder if they say
13, 14, 10, 13 again.
Oh.
The fuck do we do with this information? Is it like you have to do notary?
It's a 9 IX.
Yeah, BIX, yeah.
So what's 19? XIX?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Those damn Roman.
Looks like an output monitor. Bet the letters you type into the keyboard will show up here. Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
And it looks like you only enter 4 letters.
Is it 0? Or something?
4 letters. So let's see. So what? 13.
Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase the typed with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. So 13, 14, 10.
What's that in hexadecimal?
Oh, you think it's hexadecimal? Let's see. So A is 10.
Yeah.
B is 11. C is 12. So D. So it'd be D.
D.
Then 14 would be E. Then A.
Dead.
Then D.
Hey!
Interesting.
This game revolves around fucking hexadecimal.
And you have to remember the hexadecimal. It literally teaches you hexadecimal.
Isn't that so funny, though? Like, because I was so stupid when I played this that I just always went back. I just was like, what? This game's expecting me to remember it expects me to remember things.
Fucking kill me.
But I like that. We figured it out. That's nice.
Yeah, first go, baby.
Yeah, you did it, Jumpy. It's unlocked now.
Good job, Yumpy. Whoa there, don't get too excited. Get off me. Fuck. Password was dead, remember? This makes me think whatever was waiting for us ain't good.
So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that.
I can't be worrying about you, darling.
I mean, come
What?
on. We got to let's go.
Hurry!
I want to open my dark fruit, but I don't want to drink it yet. I just want to pop the cork. But I'll do that when we come back.
Pop a coconut ears. Alright, let's go through this one. Alright, let's get this thing open.
It's gonna take us 2 hours to get out of this room.
What do you mean? We're speedrunning.
2 hours.
Are we still on track for a good time?
All right, this is the next.
The next one? The next one? Were we gonna... Wait.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh my god, I just realized. Remember, there's been a puzzle I've been hyping up for a bit, saying, oh, there's a really hard puzzle in this game that I always forgot to do. We haven't even got to that fucking puzzle yet, so I should have fucking known that this game was longer than it was.
It's exactly as long as it needs to
We're
be.
not gonna finish it tonight.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
We're making good pace. Erg.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the
I think
right.
we're gonna
There's a
have to
card
seek one.
reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey,
Why is he so angry?
wait a minute.
He's like, yeah, it might work, but like, shut.
I fucking guess so.
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
You saying we're gonna have to seek a way out?
He's blind, so
Oh man.
This is the room with the puzzle.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the room I'm
Looks
thinking
that
of.
way.
There's the puzzle about these
No
computer
way.
monitors. I remember being annoying for like. So there's been like 4 puzzles in this game that we played that we got through pretty fast.
Yeah.
But distinctly, when I first played this in 2016, I had great difficulty with, and this is one of them.
Excellent. Fucking kill me. I'm
And
excited.
also, the final puzzle, I was kind of confused on. But then once
The puzzle?
and when it clicked with me, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. And to be fair to the game, I did have an epiphany when I did that puzzle. I don't know if that was intentional. And if it is, this is the best game I've ever fucking made.
You saw through the field.
But I remember when we first played it, together, you figured it out in like 10 seconds.
Oh god.
And I was like, oh shit, was it that easy or am I stupid? That's us.
Nah. I was probably just less drunk then.
Oh, we were way less. I didn't drink at all.
Oh. Alright, let's get through this.
I've been
bitch.
nearly an adult for 10 years.
Oh god. That's not sexy at all.
No.
Real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
That's a great option.
Who likes it?
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
I like the way the blind guy is the one most enthused to find something.
Go find
Do you want to take a little breaky now, or do you want to...
Yeah, but 6 red buttons on the floor.
Butans.
That scares me and arouses me. What's that?
Why does it arouse you?
Oh, I'm aroused by everything. Man, this place is a mess.
It's so messy. I don't know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts are puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
Jack off furiously.
Mm.
Oh. Alright, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Look, Jumpy, the rust on here looks like Elvis's face.
What?
Yeah. How exciting.
What rust? Oh, it's the map.
map.
Ah, yeah,
Wait,
know.
no, it's not. It's the opposite in map, because we started here in Japan. And we went south, and then... But then this one goes the other way. It goes from Ireland to...
It's the
over here.
Titanic.
It goes over here. The Titanic.
Wait, did the Titanic stop in Portugal?
Oh yeah, no, wait. No, it went straight from here to here. And then
Yeah.
it sank like right here.
What a shitball.
Right there. Wait, was it supposed to go to South Africa, Madagascar, Australia? Wait, and then it goes around to over here?
Was supposed to go to San Francisco.
Outrageous.
Hey, Jumpy, isn't this a nautical table?
No, you naughty.
You naughty boy.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been
New
added.
material has been added to the map, bruh. I think fans are for ventilation. They're probably the circulator. That was unnecessary. You
There's some more computer monitors on this desk.
don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Damn, this is 2009 and he's saying that.
Mhm.
Gosh, this desk is really big, and it feels really
Like
sturdy.
right now he's on like a 3.5-inch LED screen.
Oh yeah. Maybe it was CRT though.
CRT. Man, the original DS feels like a fucking CRT. I remember Evan had a original DS because he got
Yeah,
one.
I still have one.
Yeah,
Nowadays.
he got one when it came out, and he got Mario 64 on it too, which is a really good game. And I remember I got my DS Lite, and I remember playing his one and going, "What the?" It felt so archaic, even though it was like only a year apart between the DS.
I know. I remember looking at all the other kids with their DS Lites, and I was like, "Oh my god, the screen is so bright. It's so like crisp." I was
It's
so
the
jealous.
it's so
the
crazy.
same thing essentially, though. But
Yeah.
it is just leaps and bounds.
But it's crazy how much they improved, like the design in a year.
I know.
It's
I
like,
was
well,
raging.
it's like you had to crank your old DS up, you had to fucking like take it, walks, and I don't know, my DS just turned on.
I hate
Picto chat though, all my homies know what Picto chat is.
all the OGs know Picto chat.
Me and Evan,
Picto chat.
at any family gathering during like 2006 and 7. Literally in the sitting room laughing at each other because they're just drawing cocks, sending it to each other like we're drawing penises.
That is literally exactly what I respect you and Evan to be doing.
Probably some Chinese S's.
Guys, yeah, it really does seem pretty heavy duty.
I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say?
What's it? What's it? What's it?
And obviously the technology, real quick, if you had Mario Kart or some games didn't require you to have the game for co-op.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy shit, bro.
that really was.
One guy needed Mario. One guy. Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars 2. Don't get me started on that horse
Oh,
shit.
that was
Awful.
atrocious.
I remember it was fucking the sand pit, wasn't it? It was fucking
Something like that, yeah.
the Sarlacc pit level with the fucking and we're just stuck there at 1 FPS. So I remember running from Jabba's ship to like a middle area above the Sarlacc pit, and that took like 2.5 hours.
We did our best. We've come far.
But yeah, just crazy that one person leading Mario Kart and then like 5 other people could play it with him.
I know.
Mental.
That was awesome. I remember the stage of. I mean, and kids nowadays will never get to experience that. Just like everybody bringing in the DS or bringing in just something like that.
Well,
Kids nowadays just don't know.
in my school, it was like quickly banned.
It was banned in ours, but it took a while. It took a few months. So there was a
But
period.
it always pissed me off though. Go out and go outside. What? And look at the grass. Like, what you mean go outside?
Appreciate nature.
Hey, Mr. O'Neill, tell me to go out and look at the grass one more time. Andrew, you're always sitting inside. Yeah, because I want to be outside in the fucking cold. Blew my mind.
Yeah, dope.
I still remember playing rugby in that weather. Fucking hell. Literally like tackling on cement. It was
How
so
hard it is to play Picto Chat when you're trying to tackle somebody.
Yeah, I have the DS in my hand playing rugby.
There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh my god. There's something on the screen now. All ice.
I remember, sorry, quick. This might be the puzzle I got stuck on. But I remember me and my friend Oshin Butler, well, an Irish name by the way. Me and Oshin were inside business class and he said, I'm gonna play this game called Sniper on my phone. This is when like iOS kind of became normal, like 2010-ish.
Yeah.
People had smartphones. I think we were in second year. And he was like, I'm gonna play this game on my phone, just watch out. If he sees me, just tell me, alright? Nudge me. And sure, I went, yeah, grand, yeah. And sure, was he just doing business class? And he came up to Oshin and went, Mr. Butler. And he went, yeah? Give me that phone. And Oshin went, you're supposed to be keeping watch. But I was so, like, business class was so boring in second year. I was so engrossed in watching him just headshot people in the sniper game. And he was like, you're supposed to keep watch. I was like, I was just so engrossed in what you were doing. You know, I couldn't, like, he goes, no, I have no phone. I was like, sure, that's not my problem. I have mine. Bro, it happened. I can't remember. One of my other friend, Aaron Duggan. We were in the back of that same business class, and I swear to God, he was going to see the Scissor Sisters next week live,
Of course.
and we were just singing Scissor Sister songs in the back of class, and no one noticed. I don't know how. I think I was just hedging bets at that point in school. I just gave up. Just literally gave. By 5th year, I definitely gave up. At the point where I literally got snarky at one teacher in particular, which is so funny. I told this story before, but I have a friend to vouch me for this because like I'm so quiet, I'm so preserved, like ever in public and respectful places, even though I'm a lunatic here. But I'm a very preserved person, very respectful. English class, we had to do a project for the end of the year project thing. And we had to bring it in, and my teacher wanted us to bring it in every time. And I had it, and she wanted us to keep the USBs of our projects in her classroom.
I see.
And I was like, and I said, no, I'm bringing mine home and doing it at home. And I did it at home in like 2 days. Everyone else took like 6 weeks. I did mine in like 2 days. Piece of piss.
Good man.
And she gave out to me the next day. She goes, Andrew, I noticed your USB wasn't there at the end of class. I went, yeah, because I took it home and I finished it. Look, it's done. Here, it's done. She goes, but you can't take it home. And I, what do you mean I can't take it home? And she went, because what if you lost it? I was like, but I didn't lose it. It's here. It's right here. She goes, but that's not the point. What if you went home and you couldn't bring it in today? And I was like, listen, it's here. I have it in my hand and the project is finished. And she's like, that's not the point. I understand where she was coming from because she had a rule saying that she couldn't. But I was like, I have it done. The USB is here.
What if you lost it?
It's not lost. And she's like, Leon, my friend Leon, because like, and everyone was kind of laughing because I never got upset in class ever or talked back. And everyone was just kind of giggling, laughing because I was just like, it's here. It's not lost. For you to have this conversation with me, I would have not had to have brought it in and it would have been missing. And she's like, but that's not the point because what if it is lost? And I was like, but it's not lost.
What if, Andy?
It was so funny. Like, I just imagine, I'm thinking back on it going, that is so funny. Because like, if I was watching someone say that, I'd be laughing.
Yeah.
But I was just like, how do you, I literally was at the point where I was like, how do you not understand that what you're saying is a hypothetical and it didn't happen? And what I have here is the proof that it's not lost and I'm not a child and I have the USB. And she just kept saying, but what if you lost it? But how do you...
I can see what she was trying to say.
But I was like, the project is done. It's finished. It's complete. It's right here. I showed you it. But it was so funny. I was just so angry. I was just like... The other time as well where, like, in Irish class where I just went off as well, where she was like... because she wanted other people to answer, and she always asked me because I knew the answer because it was very piss easy Irish, and it was like ordinary level Irish, like kind of new Irish, and I knew the answer, and she wouldn't, and I was like, Miss, I know it, and she was just ignoring me purposely, and I just went, this bitch, like out loud. Leon, I remember Leon just laughing, going, what the fuck? And she didn't even hear me then. And I was like, Leon, that's how much she's ignoring me. I just called her a bitch, and she didn't listen. Maybe she did hurt me and I hurt her feelings. But the USB story, I need...
an Irish show.
Nah, true. I need to get Leon to recount the Irish story because he was there as a witness, and it was just so ridiculous that I was just like, for it to be lost, it wouldn't be in my hand. Like, I was just so like, fed up at that point in school. So I was like 17. And I was just like, but Andrew, what's that? But it's not because it's here.
But what if it was?
Sorry, go on. I just thought it was really funny.
That's good. I like that. What's this?
Like, that's the only few times ever. Like, that was like one of the 3 times ever I kind of had an outburst in school.
Oh, my teachers were fairly sound once we got to like 4th, 5th, 6th year, just to like the second half of second.
Oh no, yeah, my teachers were really nice too. It's just that one teacher.
Yeah, just in the junior cycle, we always had student teachers, and student teachers were just always so fucking.
Oh my god, do you remember that I told? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but remember I told you about my German teacher in first year? I still remember where she freaked out us. She was like 21. She's very young, actually. No, I'm older than her. Thinking about it now, but like, I think one of the lads, like I said this before, and this was very rude, and we're all 12, and I would have punched him in the face if he did this to me. But she was doing stuff, you know, teaching us stuff in German.
Right.
And he wanted to ask her a question, and instead of raising his hand, he started clicking his fingers.
Oh.
Like, miss. And she just looked at him and went, do not click at me like I'm some sort of animal. And she went on this, like, I swear to God, it was about 3 minutes long. I remember the start of it, and I remember the end of it. She was so angry, she was crying. And then at the end of it, she went like, just because I'm a young and I'm a woman, you think you can just take advantage? And I was like, he's 12. Like, I'm thinking about it now. He's 12. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. You know, he's a bit rude, you know? But at the same time, he's 12. You know what I mean? There's no fucking clue what he's doing. But like, and then she quits teaching after that. But listen, it was mental. Like, I never experienced that ever again, where a teacher just had a full mental breakdown in the classroom. Like, what he did was fucking rude as fuck, and I hate it myself. But I think screaming and crying and having a mental breakdown in the middle of class, maybe you weren't suited to work with children, I don't know. Just saying.
Yeah, we had something kind of similar, except it wasn't a single event that set it off. It was just the lack of the teacher being able to control the classroom. Like, everybody just kept talking, and she just couldn't get any sort of control, so she just broke down and left. That was our French teacher, our student French teacher.
I also remember we had a student in second year, a student business teacher. And I think student teachers, I don't know what they're taught in student school before they're a teacher. But like, if you can't control the classroom, punish them. So it's like talk, right? This is our first class where everyone wouldn't shut up talking, right? And it was kind of like whatever talking. It wasn't really loud, but it was just kind of enough for her to notice that there was just like a few lads in the back who didn't give a fuck. So she decided the whole class, you know your business book, I want you to write out every word of the first 10 pages in the back of your copies. Edit. And bring it in to me tomorrow. She won't shut up talking. So we all had to do that.
Yeah.
And you know what? Do you know what that does? That creates animosity between the teacher and us. So we end up hating this teacher real quick. Like, in the first 20 minutes of knowing her. Next class, lads start hushing again, and she does the exact same thing again. Write out the first 10 pages in the back of your copies again. Do you know what happened on day 3, David? No one did it.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, I was just like, why the fuck am I wasting 30 pages of my copy? Because 6 lads in the back won't shut the fuck up. It's nothing to do with me. I literally said to her, like, I was only like 14, but I said, why would I do this? I already did it, and I'm not doing it again because of those 5 fucking, I didn't say fucking because those 5 lads I don't know in the back of class. Why are you making me write out 20 pages in the back of my copy? You know,
that's why collective punishment sucks. It doesn't teach.
No, because
sometimes to the people who are actually doing it, and it just punishes people who aren't.
You should single the people out.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. It makes you like, we're not like, I never understood it. Just collective punishment. Just single out the cunts, because you know what? When you single them out and they only have to do it, they won't do it again. You know what I mean? Like, it was just so funny. By the 3rd day, no one did it, and she couldn't do anything. She had no power over us. Like, she literally, because everyone was no longer scared of her. She was like, well, I'm not doing it again. You know, like, if this was something that our regular teacher did once every 2 months, it's like, oh, fuck's sake, I don't want to do that. And I would do it. But when you bring out the same tactic twice within the same 24-hour period, like,
wait, when you say that nobody did it, do you mean nobody did the writing out the copy thing?
The second time, yeah. I didn't even do it.
Oh, I thought you meant nobody did it, as in nobody was talking.
No, we didn't do her punishment.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense than what I was thinking.
No,
like, yeah, so it works, so.
No, it's the opposite. It didn't work because I was like, you just made me do this last night. I'm not doing it again tonight. I have 8 other classes of homework to do tonight. You wasted enough of my time last night doing that because some fucking idiots in the back of class are talking. I'm not doing it again. Like, I struggle enough, like, depending on what homework I get, especially science.
Yeah.
It took me ages to do science in school, like at homework, because we would get like weird fucking homework for science, and I found it so difficult. And then what? I have to write out 10 pages of fucking business because some gobshite was talking. Fuck off! I'm not doing that again. I was 14 and I knew better.
Yeah.
Not wasting my time. And then like everyone just treated her like she lost the whole. Everyone just kept talking then.
Yeah, what do you do from there?
No, she fucked up. She fucked up immediately. I don't know. She just should have said, like, she shouldn't have given out a punishment. She probably, I don't know what to do because I'm not a teacher. But, like, she probably shouldn't have just gave out her punishment immediately.
Yeah, her most severe punishment.
She just should have said, lads, sort it out, stop talking, whatever. But I don't know, you know, I'm not 24 anymore. I don't know how to control a group of boys. I wouldn't know what to do myself.
Yeah,
I probably would have.
You're not going for that. I'm sure if you studied it, you'd.
Yeah, true.
Know.
I probably would have took my my technological graph teacher approach and my maths teacher approach, which was my maths teacher was also my PE teacher.
Right. Oh.
So he always had a hurley. So when lads wouldn't shut up talking, he would get the hurley and just smack it off the desk.
Oh.
And just went, shut up. And it worked every time because it was scary. And then, you know what's funny? My tech graph teacher always had a fucking T-square and, and he smacked the T-square off the desk. And he said, shut up. And it worked. I think just, I don't know why. I think maybe it's just a disobedience between maybe women just being softer than men. But when a grown adult man tells you to shut up, it's just kind of like, all right, yeah. But when she's all like, lads, if you go again, I'm going to make you write out something. It's like, oh, that's not really scary, you know? That's like, you know. When Mr. O'Neill said, lads, I swear to God, if you talk again, I'm like, all right, I'm listening.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
We had a fella, or no, we had a female teacher like that in our school.
Oh, so did I.
When she went off, like the whole school heard it. She had a voice that carried.
Yeah, we had a teacher called, she was actually outside in the prefab, so I think that's why they put her outside the building.
Quarantine.
Miss Mohan, mental case. She would literally, like, no one talked in her class because she actually sounded like she was about to strangle you. She would just go like, Mr. Campbell, yes, miss. I remember, sorry, we'll go back to the game in a second, but quick, it's so funny. She saw Pete Campbell. I remember everyone's names because I remember all the lads who were bold, it's names.
Yeah.
Because they're all called out like Kevin Nealon, Keith Nealon, Keith McQueen, Keith Campbell. I know all their names because they were bold people.
Schlegel names.
But she noticed that Keith wasn't paying attention, right? And she was saying some spiel anyway. She said, Keith Campbell. And she goes, yeah. He went, yeah. What did I just say? And he went, I don't know, miss. And then she went, Andrew Kevin. My name was Andrew Kevin at the time. I sat at the exact same position as Keith, but on the opposite side of the classroom. And she said, Andrew Kevin, what did I just say? And I repeated back what she exactly said. And then she went to Keith. How come you and him are sitting in the exact same position, but he knows what I said and you didn't? And he went, because I wasn't paying attention. And he goes, yeah, because you weren't paying attention. So start paying attention. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Just like, oh, I'm paying attention for the rest of my life.
Thank God you were paying attention.
But like, you know what? That was like the first time. I can't believe I was like, oh, thank fucking God I was paying attention. You know, this is the first time I was asked something in a while. And I was actually shitting my pants. I was like, thank fuck, I was listening. I was like, oh, you were saying the thing about fucking whatever the fuck it was. And she's like, yeah, right.
I'd say she was probably like, thank fuck he actually knew
Yeah,
what the fuck I was talking about.
imagine if I didn't. That'd be more embarrassing for her. Because then she's like, wow, no one's paying attention, I guess. But she knew because I did really good in tests. Yeah. So I was paying attention. But like the same, I told you this before, Mr. Lamphere shaped up to her student once, which was really funny. One of the lads were being really tough in school. Like, he's like being, oh yeah, fuck up, whatever. And he went, oh yeah, John, yeah, you think you're a hard lad, do you? And he goes, oh, go ahead, sir. Just stand up, John. You know what? Stand up, walk to the center of the classroom. And he got John stood up, McInerney, until his name, stood up in the middle of the classroom. Mr. Lanfear walked up, eye to eye, literally half an inch from his eyes, and went, take yourself off now, do you? And he went, I was like, do you, John? Do you feel tough now? Do you? And he goes, no, sorry, sir. And he goes, yeah, sit back down and shut up. Just
my.
The interactions I've had in school were so fucking crazy sometimes. Where you're just like,
I know that this was only a few years ago, but I feel like you genuinely couldn't get away with that nowadays.
that was like 2013.
Yeah.
Well,
So, like 10 years ago, so not that long ago. Like.
Yeah, he just shaped up to him because he was like, shut the fuck up, stop.
But with how ubiquitous like smartphones are nowadays, even if kids
Yeah.
aren't allowed them, you know they're gonna have them there, and they're gonna record that, and the teacher is gonna.
But
be
like,
down.
he learned his fucking lesson though.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but I'm saying it just wouldn't
Sure.
fly nowadays.
I was told that students weren't allowed to be hit by students. Since when?
Students aren't allowed to be hit by students.
No, sorry, teachers weren't allowed to hit students for punishment. Since when?
Oh, like what? The 80s, the 70s, 80s.
Maybe Schleigo is different.
Oh,
But when I was in junior school, so ages 5 to 8, when I was in first class and I was 7 years old, a student was punished via ruler to the arse by the principal.
the fuck?
So that would have been, I was 7, so that was in 2004 when that happened. And I remember because the student's name was Michael something. I can't remember. Michael something. I can't remember his name, but he was laughing the whole time. Because he was a fucking mental cunt. But like,
Harder.
my teacher, the principal, Mr. Michael, or Mr. whatever his name was literally, he said, come up here now, come here to me. And he sat across his lap and he slapped the arse off him with a ruler.
The fuck?
In 2004! And I remember being there when I was 7 going, I remember my nanny saying, and my mother saying she goes hit in school, you know? I'm like, is this allowed? I was 7. I was 7 going, my nanny says she was hit. My mother said she was hit. They're in school in the 80s and 70s and 60s. It's like, it's 2004. It's like, so I always thought that like maybe that was outlawed in like
Right.
I always thought that was outlawed in like the 2010s. Because I witnessed it. You know what I mean? Because I witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah.
So
I think that was just a very old-fashioned teacher.
yeah, I was just completely.
Do you know what sort of age the teacher was?
He would have been in his late 40s.
Oh, so he's not that old.
Late 40s, early 50s. Because I still see him cycling around. He's fine. Like, he was the principal as well, at the school. So it was his fucking rules. My school, bitch. Boo, boo. But like, could you imagine just that? Like 2004.
No, I mean that most definitely would not fly nowadays.
Well, I think that was illegal then. Maybe
very bad.
because I'm from a small town. I don't know. My friend, when I was talking to my friend in a Discord call 2 days ago, it's like, what's the population of Sligo? Because at the moment he's in Tralee.
Yeah.
And he's like, is it smaller? And then he's like, it's 8,000 people. Not, oh, is there, yeah? I was like, sure, I don't fucking know. That's crazy that there's only 8,000 people in Sligo.
Yeah, you would feel like it's more.
It feels like a big enough place, like. I thought there was at least 12,000.
Sure, you had an extra vision and all.
Yeah, now we're getting a McDonald's.
Oh yeah. Where's that gonna be?
It's out by the Costa.
The where?
The Costa. It's on the way out of town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's like a retail park on the outskirts of town
Oh,
with like an Aldi, Woody's.
ain't no fun or buying.
All right, we should play the game. Sorry, I just thought it was fun to talk about school stories for a sec.
Yeah.
That's mental though, just watching someone get hit in school.
Yeah. What? I mean, I'm sure that was the intended thing though, because you remember it even to this day.
Oh yeah,
so
he was
it's like,
hit. He was
don't
hit
fuck with him. Yeah.
across the arse with with a big, you know what those meter sticks,
Oh
a
god.
wooden
yeah.
meter stick.
Oh.
I feel like when you live in Ireland, you're like in the 80s all the time. Sometimes.
Yeah, it feels like just up until a few years ago, we were just living in the
Bro.
past.
When I was in work, like a few years ago, they were talking about like, oh, finally getting computers in police cars.
Wait, what? We didn't already have that?
No, that's like a new fucking thing in Ireland apparently, up until like 2020 or something, 2018. Mad. Not like I was watching The Wire and The Sopranos, and they had that shit since like it was Inception.
Yeah, Ireland has always been like at least a decade behind up until recently, I think.
Yeah, but like the fucking school stuff was funnier.
Oh yeah.
Like a man shaping up. Things are tough to do.
See you after school, behind the school.
Oh, that was. Oh my god, the amount of them I've heard in my time. See you
behind the school.
No, not behind. Like see you behind the gym between out back by the trees. Like yeah, because I'm gonna go there to get my ass kicked. Yeah, because you're telling me to meet you there to get my ass kicked. I'm definitely on. Yeah.
I see you there.
It's like if you don't show up, you're a pussy. It's like
bye.
Bye. I love that. Just meet me after school. I'm gonna kick your ass. What? Like I never understood that.
Tempting offer.
Do you know Drake and Josh when that happens in like the first episode? Drake and Josh.
Yeah.
Where Josh is getting bullied by your man, so like meet me after school and kick your ass. And Josh's like, I don't want to go. It's like, don't go then. Like what you mean? Like you're gonna show up to get your ass kicked? Like what the fuck? I never understood that shit, but it happened in real life sometimes.
Comedy genius.
I see.
There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters.
Good talk.
That was fine.
Let me see that. Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on. No. You just gotta use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom grand.
Hey, Jumpy, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle?
It's a piece of paper. It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected to the equal signs on it.
Can you be Cascano in any other Lego games?
No, you can't.
So I imagine he just looks like a fucking freak if he was, because he looks like a fucking freak in the movie.
I think that they just use, like in the Skywalker saga, they actually made like a minifigure thing of him, but there's never been an official minifigure, so I think they just use like little sticks or something to make him.
But it's just like it's so weird that they made a specific cutscene for him then too.
I don't know, just if he wins, he just gets fucked in the ass.
That's so nice. Oh, I mean,
no, it's not nice at all.
I think it's cool the way they just accounted for that one co-op thing.
Yeah, just in case player 2 wins. Fucking kill me.
Because I was so drunk, I was driving into the wall when we were playing that.
I remember you gave up, yeah. Like
I gave up.
And I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll keep going.
No, because
do it for us.
I did a oh my god, I'm going on a tangent again. When I used to play on the Wii with John, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games 2006.
Of course. Yeah.
I used to always think I was the top screen in the split screen, but that was him. And then I'd look down, and it's just me as fucking Sonic running into a wall.
Beautiful.
And then literally, it was like I had like an osmosis triggering of that effect when we did that pod racing game. Mm-hmm. And I thought I was your screen. Even though I was controlling something completely different. Yes. And I wasn't even that drunk, but I was kind of tipsy. And I just remember going like at one point, I turned the analog left and the pod racer went right. And it nearly made me throw up because it was so disassociated nausea between the tactile feel and what I saw. And then I looked at the left side of the screen. And I was like, "Oh, that's me." And I was on like lap one of. I was on the first lap going backwards or something. And I just gave up. I went, "You can win," and then I won anyway because of Jar Jar.
Oh, fucking kill
That was so funny when I realized, oh, I'm not that. It's not me. Sorry, go on.
That was good.
But yeah, that was a fun ass game.
Yeah. Just like she said, this is probably related to puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps.
I'm gonna pop the cork real quick.
Oh, oh, that was magical.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I want to keep some of this when I meet you.
That was the thing of dreams.
I mean,
is that still sold?
No, yeah. Well, it's only in your Tesco if it's in your Tesco.
Oh, let me check the Tesco.
I bought the last bottle of my Tesco, but the last 2 bottles.
Wait, what is it again?
Koppelberg flavored spice rum dark fruit.
Koppelberg.
The gins are all still there, but I don't like gin.
All right, Copperberg, Stormy,
And the vodka's there, but it's full price.
cider, gin, vodka, spiced rum. Oh, not only is it there, it's actually on special.
Oh, $22.50 for a club card?
Yeah, if you have the club card.
That's what I got for, baby.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hot. So what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I am just spending time with Haley because since she's working now, she is not having a lot of free time.
Good.
It's sad time.
That's nice. I was gonna say I'll go to Dublin tomorrow. Like, legit, I would. Like, it's so easy. Because Janet's coming up then on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll just get the fact with her.
Oh, that is a fine idea. Oh, if I wasn't spending time, I would fucking love it.
That's great.
Ugh. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I need to make some, make all this all green. Wait, what? Oh, you have to light up these ones.
Yeah, I got stuck on this for years.
Like, wait a second, what? Where's that one lighting up? Wait, what? Oh, wait a second.
He's beginning. He's beginning. He's.
No, he ain't.
He's begin. He's begin.
Wait. They're all off.
All off.
I did it the wrong way around.
And I put Obelisk the Tormentor in defense mode, and then my turn. Yugi, he has infinite attack points. Why he put him in defense mode? He gonna die. Joey Wheeler.
Wait,
Why?
I have them all turned on though.
Yugi, I think, Justin Roiland was inspired by the voice actor for Yugi. Like Kaiba, you can't like, man. It's like when Kaiba threatened to kill himself if he lost the duel.
I'm gonna kill myself so hard.
Yugi, if you defeat my monster, the effect of the hologram will blow me off the castle and I will die.
Okay.
Alright. No, that's already what happened. And then Yugi came out and banned the Pharaoh from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, I was stuck on this for years. And then I gave up, I think.
Oh!
Baby, you light up. Baby.
Wait. Oh!
Okay.
Wait, no. One of these has to be off as well. This one, I think, has to be off. So then this is the only one that's fucking me.
So that means it's also a wizard.
This is... No, wait. No, that has to be on. Turn this off. So that's all okay. So wait, this one has to be on and this one has to be off. Let's do that. No, not that one. That one? This. Wait, no, that one has to be off. So let's and turn this one off. Turn that like that.
When you're looking like that. Oh, because they're gonna be down. I have the quiz ready for them. I'm asking them to fucking baby, I'm missing you.
I want you by myself. Oh wait. Wait, does that have to go? Oh,
I think about you every day. You're the one I found. Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
Get up now.
Get up now.
I want. Man, fucking. I love that kind of music. So cool. Even Barbie Girl. I like Barbie Girl, the song.
In a Barbie world.
You can brush my hair. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh.
Have you gone back to Starfield?
No, I haven't played it since the time that I told you I played the first mission.
It's crazy how like uninspiring it is, though. Kind of like you don't feel like you want to go back to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sounds the same. I literally got to New Atlantis and went, I don't want to play this game anymore, and turned it off. It just didn't grab me.
Oh my god, it's hexadecimal.
Oh. Like it made me want to play Skyrim. You know when I played that, it made me want to turn on Skyrim.
Yeah.
Which is so weird. Or Oblivion, because I wanted to go see Blanny. Fit.
Blimey. Rip.
Shouldn't I?
It's good.
Oh!
Heard a love I found.
There's a Revenge of the Sith Easter egg in Oblivion.
I know. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. You can see little Anakin's hand. I will do what I must.
You will try.
When I was playing earlier, actually, Battlefront 2, Anakin was running around. I just heard in the distance, literally in the distance, I heard this. My power has doubled since and I was laughing my head off. I was just like, I was running around the map, and then in my left ear, across, like in another room, I just heard that. No, was that
It
fucking
literally sounds like somebody having a conversation just a few rooms over.
That's so funny. Oh, I love all this shit. And you know what? It's so funny. You know, if people said, you know, they wanted to just reset Star Wars right now, I would keep the prequels, right? Just because Christopher Lee's in them.
He was pretty hot.
Anything with Christopher Lee in him needs to be just kept. He's so good in anything he's in.
I need him.
Twice the pride, double the fall.
0 times 0 is 0.
See, it's weird because I kind of like he's very brief. I kind of wish he was in more Revenge of the Sith. It's kind of lame. It is lame. It's not kind of lame. It is lame. Should have been in that throw. Would have been way more cooler.
That would have been sick, but he served his purpose to the Emperor.
Even like he's so diplomatic though in Clone Wars. Like Clone Wars is a shit film, but like his scenes, he's just so like, yeah, we're being fucking, you know, fuck the Galactic Republic. They're being nyan, and you know, as a separatist, we must, you know, do this and that. Like if you actually watch those scenes, it's not kid friendly film at all. But it's like very diplomatic, weirdly. Like he's so like reasonable.
No, because he's not on the side of the Sith.
Yeah, he's
literally
just
saying the Republic is like it's rotten.
It's so weird. It's like I rewatched him like a few years ago. I'm just there listening to Christopher Lee going, wait, he's so reasonable. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's not just like an evil crazy man. Like he's really nice.
He doesn't like what he's doing.
He's really nice to even the other people on the Separatist Council. Like, it's so strange. I kind of wish he was in the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, well, see, there's this animated show. You know the Clone Wars TV show?
Yeah, the one.
Like the animated show.
I think that's the one I watched when I was very small.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers the Mace Windu fighting Grievous.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the 2D show. Like,
That's the one.
3D
yeah,
show.
I watched the 2D show and then I watched the 3D show. I think until season maybe 3ish when I was younger, week by week.
Oh.
I watched it.
Oh, you saw like the worst bits of it. Season 1 and 2 are like unanimously said to be the worst.
So I used to watch it every morning before I went to school.
Yeah.
It would start at 8:30 in the morning, and it end at 9. It would end at 5 to 9, and my school didn't start till 9:10. So I watched like I think over the course of 2.5 years. Before I just went to school, I watched the first 3 seasons of Clone Wars, and I haven't watched it since. So it's just kind of funny though. That's how I consumed it. Just like I was just eating breakfast, just watching Anakin. I was like, oh, it's Anakin and Kenobi. Oh.
But in that same art style, they made a show last year called the Tales of the Jedi, something like that. There's 6 episodes, and 3 of them are dedicated to Ahsoka, and 3 of them are dedicated to Count Dooku. And the Count Dooku ones are so good because it's literally like the first episode is him and young Qui-Gon. You know, when
See, it's just it's so weird. Like if you do, I wish that because I hate the TV show stuff because I just wish it was just movie stuff. You know what I mean? Because it just feels like there's so much untapped potential in the prequels. It's crazy to me.
Oh, but that's why they made the show. It's so good.
But I just wish it was just more streamlined in the movie rather than across seasons of television. You know what I mean?
I guess so. There is some filler, not really that much filler, but the shows they're very well made. The Clone Wars shows and the Tales of the Jedi. But I think you'd like the 3 episodes of Count Dooku because, like I said, the first one is like young Dooku and young Qui-Gon. Then it's like Dooku by himself after Qui-Gon has gone off with Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but
and
like,
then it's Dooku after Qui-Gon has died.
But that's what annoys me. Like when you're watching the films, I really like despite the prequels, I like them, and I think they're terrible films. But I think they work really well headcanon wise. Where it's like, I'm just thinking, it's just like it's so frustrating when you're watching Revenge of the Sith has my favorite opening of all Star Wars films. I love the first 40 minutes, and it's just like, but who the fuck is General Grievous? It's like, I feel like he should have been introduced ages ago. You know, it's just so weird that he's just such a it's just so frustrating where it's just like he's such a cool character as well. It's just like, well, he's just in this film. You know what I mean? He just like shows up. I'm a bad guy now, and it's like, but where the fuck were you in the other? Like, and then the 10 years. Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
They kind of go into the Clone Wars show.
But what's that even 2D show called? The one I'm thinking.
Oh, that is the Clone Wars. I think it's called like the Clone Wars like micro series now, something like that.
Because that's the when I first watched. I remember I was like 5, and I only remember Mace Windu.
Was 2002.
Yeah, I must have been 5. I just remember I went into my nanny's house and it was just Mace Windu fighting General Grievous, and it was
that is the most famous scene.
But that's the only one I saw, and I remember it just stuck with me because then I saw Revenge of the Sith in the cinema, like 3 years later, and I went, "That's why he's coughing." And John was like, "What are you saying, you dumbass?" What? It's like, "Oh, when I was in nanny's once." It's like, "Fuck, fuck." I should maybe know, like, I think going into that film, you should probably know that Mace Windu might have crushed this fucker's chest at one point. You know what I mean? You know, the opening crawl in brackets, Mace Windu also crushed General Grievous' chest. That's why he has a cough. LOL. I like the way we'll put our own version of LOL or Lamau. We should play it again.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's just really fun talking about that shit, though.
You're the love I found, Dr. John. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, this thing. Watch this.
This is the puzzle I was stuck on. That's the one I was thinking of when we were playing. This fucking room. I know. Wake up now.
I literally have it. I just need to get rid of this.
This?
This bee.
Oh, that dark room is so nice, man.
Oh, the dome. Oh, the oh, the bump. Oh, the lump. Oh, the jump. Fuck. How the fuck? Watch this. Don't, okay, stop watching.
I'm not looking.
Fuck. Shit.
There has to be a logic, right? This is just random mesh.
No, it's not. I know what to do. This one has to be off, and this one has to be off.
He's trying his best.
Wait, who's talking shit?
No, it's just when Anakin says that to Obi-Wan about R2.
Oh yeah,
we leave him alone.
Doing his best, man.
Like you watch that and it's like, wow, there's Panther. No fucking time.
I miss him.
I feel like there should have been a whole movie about these two.
Are you crazy?
Instead of one floating pears into Natalie Portman's mouth. Remember when C-3PO, it's like, I hate being dragged around like this, and he's being dragged around by his head.
This is such a drag.
That movie is so fucking annoying.
Good shit right there.
I do like Obi-Wan. I love Ewan McGregor because I love his snarky, well done. You know, I think it's when. See, it's so weird because there's snippets of such good like banter, even in Clone Wars, where Obi-Wan and Anakin are bantering each other.
Got it.
You know, when they're tied up on the thing.
Yeah, in Geonosis.
And it's like, hey, you should have. Oh, you're here, and it's like, oh, well, I got caught. Yeah, lol.
We came to rescue you.
It's working out well. Listen, and they're just kind of snapping back. It's really fun. Like, it's fun banter. Yeah. And then, in the meantime, Natalie Portman's already like, Padme's already gotten up and free herself. Yeah. Well, these two lads are just bitching at each other, and I think Ewan McGregor just goes to very well done. He just like, and he looks away like kind of. Yeah, it's just it's so good. I'm just like, oh shit, why is the rest of this film good? It's just so annoying. They're just like the snippets between Anakin and Obi-Wan in episode 2 and 3 are so good, which annoys me because they separate them from most of both of the films. And you're like, why? It's so frustrating. Like they're apart through all of the Clone Wars, and that's why I really like the first opening act of Revenge of the Sith, because it's them two together. And then they separate again, and it's just like, why? Like Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor actually have chemistry. They have really good chemistry.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. I don't know why they did that. Maybe to make Anakin like, just because he couldn't have the influence.
Revenge of the Sith makes sense in the sense of like he needs to be influenced by Palpatine throughout film, so their relationship is actually quite fun in that film. But it's like Attack of the Clones has no excuse. You know, it's just such bullshit. Especially when they're referencing stuff during their 10-year training. And they're bantering about, and it's just like, fuck.
You owe me one for blah, blah, blah.
It's like, fuck off. I wanted to see that.
That is literally in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Whatever they talk about in that moment.
Yeah, I know, but it's not them. You know what I mean? It's not Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen.
No, but James Arnold Taylor and what's your man's name? The other guy. Matt Lautner. They're both great.
You did like that though when we were playing the Lego game and they're voicing.
They actually got the voice actors from Clone Wars.
They're doing all the stuff and there's like, you will try.
Yeah, most of it is pretty good. Some of it is like, I still prefer Ewan and Hayden, but most of it is pretty decent.
Well, Anakin sounds intimidating, I think. Yeah, and he sounds like a man because that was like. Famously, George Lucas's direction for Hayden Christensen was to sound like a boy. He said just sound like a boy. And that's why he sounds like...
Sound like a little boy.
That's why he sounds like...
Oh, just like that.
Obi-Wan has turned you against me!
Yeah.
But that's why it's so weird when you're playing the Lego game, and it's like, wow, he sounds so manly. What the fuck? Yeah. Sorry.
You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart.
You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I have expected of you, Yumpy.
Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me.
Well, don't get cocky, kid. Not time for that.
Don't get penis.
Stop get penis, yes, but Larry said something. Look at this. Turns into a pickle.
Oh.
Check out the edge of this control panel. The lid slid open and some came out.
Slid open. What the fuck? Now the screen says all in green.
Yeet. What about the droid attack on the...
What about it?
There's Ki-Adi-Mundi's fucking Star Wars miniseries, huh? Blue Coons. This monitor. He's in the thing.
Hey, the monitor. Oh, Plu Kloon is in there. Plu Kloon is oh,
he's my favorite character.
He's the best.
He's all like...
I think it's like one of the first episodes. He's like actually compassionate towards the clones because everyone else is just like, oh, you're expendable. You know, you're just like, we have 1 billion of you. We don't give a fuck about you. So the clones have this mentality of just like, we're expendable.
We're cannon fodder.
Yeah, just throw our lives in front of any sort of gunfire. And then he's like, well, you're not expendable to me.
Well, that's why I feel like even I think you get that from Rangers at the end. Where his look, like I will say the actor, I don't know who played Ki-Adi-Mundi, but the look of such distraught and sadness and despair in his eyes when his clones turned against him. It's so sad. It's like what?
Well
like,
done, yeah.
And then Plo Koon gets shot in his ship, but like it's just like, it's
yeah, no, Plo Koon's the guy who's like, you're not expendable to me.
Yeah.
Kiadamundi couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know, but like I would say he had it, but like the performance in Revenge
yeah.
where he actually looks distraught, like it's just like, oh guys, what?
Fellas,
And then
we're going out for drinks after this.
it was just so sad. I was like, oh, fuck that scene is so sad.
I know. That genuinely is quite sad. Forever in our hearts.
Kiadi audience.
The large foreheads.
What a good name, Kiadi Mundi Undies. Plo Koon. I'd wear Plo and Nemo over that. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
She shouldn't do that.
How dare she?
How dare she make it? How dare she? She even drew that herself, which makes it worse. The sick fuck.
How fucking dare she?
She made an emo based on a joke that I made because her name has a similar name to a prequel Jedi. There they are there. Plo Koon.
Plo Koon. Nice. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it.
Jumpy, it looks like there's a compass on there.
Oh, now I get it.
What do you mean?
I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here.
The same thing?
It's important. The important part is the nautical table we just found. You have to match up the directions of the compass and lines in the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here.
What?
Okay then, show me. Now!
Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. Just touch a direction I want to turn to. The compass will turn that direction. And I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing the way I want to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right.
Oh, I want to talk so bad, but I don't want to interrupt the game again.
Alright, I'll try and get through this phase.
No,
Alright, let's do it. Wait, I can't look at the fucking
Hint?
map.
Like, it's a hint.
Oh,
Okay.
that's annoying. Yeah, does the hint bring up the map?
Oh, it does. Nice. I was gonna quickly
Alright.
say,
Yeah?
a guy I was watching a stream, and a guy that make comics and stuff, and he's talking about how he thought Sauron was the best villain of all time because you don't see him. He said he only first read the books back in the 70s. This is a comic creator who made like Batman, like who was writing for Batman and stuff. He was in the stream that I was watching, and he said, when I was reading the book conventionally, you know, when you get to the end of it, he said, I should have been annoyed or angry that Sauron didn't show up at the end of Lord of the Rings and went, I am Sauron, evil of, you know, he didn't make a presence.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't show up at the end of the book or at the end of the films. He just dies. He leaves. So, like, to some, that might be an unsatisfactory ending. And he said because Tolkien did so well what Sauron was as a presence through the entire trilogy of books, you don't feel like it's an anticlimax. You feel like they did defeat him, even though he doesn't show up.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's masterful writing. That's insane. And he also said, what's crazy is he said, when he writes villains himself in books, he said the lower the villain is, like small-wise, the stronger he is. Because if you think about it, Gollum actually saves the day at the end of Lord of the Rings. Because Frodo says, I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
And then Gollum is the one who tackles him to try to wrestle it off him. And the wrestle ends in Gollum being thrown over. And
the ring
whatever.
gets destroyed.
So it's like, in the end, like Gollum, this little evil gremlin, actually saved the day.
Hey, he's the hero.
Which is kind of weird. Like,
Yeah.
like I actually, since I listened to this live stream was only like last night. And I was like, I never thought about that actually. Even though I've seen like Return of the King like 10 times. It's like, Gollum actually kind of saved the day. Because Frodo kind of lost it in the end, you know, to the ring.
Yeah.
And Gollum is the one, even though his desire of the ring is what caused the downfall of it.
Yeah.
It's like an and like I said, it's also interesting that Sauron doesn't actually show up and say, I'm the bad guy, you know?
It's me.
He just...
No, because he has his armies and shit.
But
They
even
built him up so that he's more than just a man.
But even in the book, he's not an eye on a tower either.
Yeah.
He's just a presence.
They don't have Bazador.
Basically, at the end of Return of the King, he just like farts away as a cloud. Like he doesn't explode. Like he's not on a tower. He's just an evil presence, which I think is also cool. But I think fair play to Peter Jackson. The visual of the tower is crazy good. Like whoever came up, I don't think Peter Jackson came up with it because I feel like someone else on his team did. But whoever,
I watched the documentary thing. They had like sketches of that dark tower.
But whoever
it just didn't have the eye.
Whoever came up with that is such a good adaptation of Sauron, because you need, like, in a movie, you do need a physical representation of that.
Yeah.
What a fantastic visual. The eye. Oh, it's so good. Oh my, it's such, oh, it's perfect. Like, it's so good. I love them. Oh my god, favorite film of all time. What about the young ones? What about the small ones? Did they get away? Yeah. Oh, Boromir, stop. You're gonna make me cry. Did the small
followed you?
Boromir, you know they're 50, right? They're older than you. Imagine Aragorn said that to him.
Wee lads.
It's like the small ones did they get away. It's like Boromir, they're like 55. You know, Hobbits age differently than us, man. But I like the way Aragorn didn't say that. He's just went, yeah. What a fucking good film.
Even Aragorn is 87, so like Boromir is a young lad.
Yeah, because Aragorn is like a Numenorian, isn't he?
He is.
God, I know so much about this fucking friend. Lord of the Rings.
Although Sam is only in his 30s, I think, so he's probably the youngest.
I'm his gaffer.
My old gaffer.
That's so. Oh, that's such a homie. Who are you? I'm his gaffer. That is like. That that's so beautiful, isn't it? This man has so that this like, well, you're his fucking gaffer and you care this much about him. Like, what the fuck? Like, fucking Sean Astin was robbed of that Oscar.
Yeah, I only read recently that apparently his autobiography that came out around then was super fucking bitter.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, no, he blamed everyone for everything. He blamed Peter Jackson for why he didn't get an Oscar. He blamed the writing staff for like adapting Tolkien's writing incorrectly for Sam. Just everything that bad happened was because of everyone else, and he was just super fucking bitter.
Nah, he should just blame the Academy for not knowing fantasy films could be such good high art. Because to be fair, like Sam is a bumbling idiot really in the books. You know, he's a nice fella, but he's not as coherent as Sam in the films. Like if the adaptations credit, like they give him more to do, essentially. Like more like Sam is the lifeblood of their relationship, but in the book he is like a simpleton. You know, he is a gaffer. He is like my boss, my sir. You know, he's all like, you know, he is that. But he's lovable.
Yeah.
But they gave him way more to do with the movie, I think. That's so sad that he's that bitter about it. He should have won it. Like, I feel like it's nothing to do with them. Like, I think the film perfectly portrayed why he should have won an Oscar. I just think the Academy just doesn't know. Like, he should have won it for Return of the King. But Return of the King is, like, what? Fucking Return of the... Like, 2000... Return of the King came out in 2003, right?
He did.
So that's like Ian McKellen didn't even win one. Sure, fucking Ian McKellen should have won one over Sean Astin. It's like,
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying he was very bitter.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
But in recent years, he's like, you know, he's matured. Of course, like he's way older now. So he actually, I'd say if he wrote an autobiography nowadays, he'd probably be pretty appreciative, just even for the opportunity to be in the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's sad that he was left like that afterwards, just feeling like he was done out of everything.
Sure. According to what I'm reading of, you know, the people who are not like, looks like Lord of the Rings was just robbed in 2003.
Yeah.
That's what I'm reading right now. Just The Pianist, Chicago, Gangs of New York, Talk to Her, The Hours. I'm just seeing, did they get nominated? Wait, how does this work? Would it be nominated? Is it 2004 Oscars? Would it be?
Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Quick aside. Even though, so I'm just interested in this. So let's see. Jack Black and Will Ferrell. Oh, that's when they sang the Helen Mirren song that they were horny about Helen Mirren. I remember those Oscars.
What?
So let's see. Acting a leading role. Johnny Depp got nominated for Black Pearl.
Oh.
It's kind of interest. That's a we should watch. We need to watch this film. I love fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, no Lord of the Rings here. That's so shit. They won for art direction.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Costume design. He won Best Director. That's a really big one. Yeah, he won Best Director. So that Peter Jackson got an Oscar for it, which is pretty big. Makeup, they won. Okay, they won about. They won Best Music, of course. How could you beat Lord of the Rings music? Best Original Song. They won Best Original Song, which won all the music in Lord of the Rings be original, since it's not a fucking adaptation of a musical. It won Best Picture. Okay, look, listen. Return of the King may have won like 7 Oscars this night, but it didn't win. Wow, David, it won like 8 Oscars in 2004, deservedly. But no actors were nominated in the lead or supporting role from the movies. Right. Which is kind of strange, right?
Yeah, not even a nomination.
Not even a nomination, because I think supporting actor, surely, like Ian McKellen or Sean Astin. And then lead actor, I'm trying to think, would Elijah Wood? Maybe not.
No, I think that was fair that Elijah didn't get lead.
Yeah. But
I'm sure
surely
there's other films that had like better leads.
Even like Fito Morrison as a supporting actor, like someone should have got a nomination. But they got 8 Oscars.
Even being nominated for the Oscars raises your worth in Hollywood, so it would have been nice to have somebody.
That would have been like, I mean, they won 8 Oscars. That's a lot.
Yeah, I know, but like individually, it would have been
like,
nice.
yeah, they didn't win. Like, they won the big one, the directing one, but they didn't win either of the acting one, which I think
they win Best Picture, because I think that is the overall best Oscar to get.
Let's see. I think they did. They did.
Oh shit.
So they got Best Director, Best Picture, Best Sound, Best Music, Best Original Music, Best Makeup and Costumes, Best Sound, Mixing,
Nice.
Best Visual Effects. They won Best Screenplay / Writing Adaptation. Yeah, they won like 8 Oscars. So you can't like, all right, I can't be too mad that they didn't win either acting roles, but like, yeah, fuck it, it's grand. At the end, actually, Hollywood acknowledged that this was like one of the best films ever made.
Yes, a lot of effort went into this.
Which is fine, because they are like the 3 best films ever made, period. Like, I can't believe the quality through the trilogy. Because like people say, which I agree with, the Return of the Jedi, half an okay movie and half a 10 out of 10 film. Which I agree with completely, because the start of it is 10 out of 10. And then the middle bit is kind of like, and then all the stuff with Luke Vader and Palpatine and Yoda is savage.
Yeah.
All that stuff with Leia, Han, Ewoks, Lando, Endor.
Yeah.
It's like whatever, but that film deserves to exist for all the Luke stuff, because it's all brilliant. Oh my god, I love Luke Skywalker, that film. He's so badass with the black suit.
He's finally come.
Like, even when I was like, when I was playing Battlefront 2 and I went to the outfits, and Luke just in that Return of the Jedi outfit, it gives me chills. Like, I love the way he looks in that film, because it's like visual character progression. If you take a picture of New Hope, Luke, on Tatooine in the farm clothes, and take a picture of him in Jabba's palace at Star Return Jedi, he is a changed man. He looks savage. God, I love that. I love them films. They're so fucking... Luke, I must train you to be a Jedi. I'm going to be late for dinner.
Late for
Where you going, Luke? God, I wanted to fucking... He used to shoot wombats 2 meters, you know? The fact I love...
What a man.
Sorry, go on. We won't finish this game tonight because I'm so drunk that I'm having so much fun conversation.
Oh, it's good. It's enjoyable.
That's I love fucking talking. Oh man, I love good movies. I love, like, I'm thinking about Lord of the Rings. I want to watch it, but now I'm thinking about, I want to watch A New Hope.
Yeah.
Go out of here. Dun, 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 dun. The music of both films. Oh, John Williams. They need to make a Hall of Fame just for John Williams, because he is like 85% of Star Wars. Like, could you imagine Star Wars without his music? Like, that's like all, like, it's so different. Like, oh.
It wouldn't be nearly as recognizable.
How does he go from even like Luke's theme to Duel of the Fates even? Like, that's like people who hate the prequels. They're like the music savage though.
Oh,
John Williams just went, I don't care. Like, I'm giving it my all, bro. It's just like, oh. I'm so pumped. I want to go watch these movies. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's comes out later. Oh, it came out today. Fuck, I missed it.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Sorry, we should bet again.
Yay, you did it, Jumpy. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Oh, knock it off.
Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. You've been talking about Star Wars for like an hour. Check out the monitor on the right side of the monitor. Nolly said that the other day as well. He said, I was watching a stream, you were talking about Star Wars for like 2 hours. I was like, listen. It's a fun friend. Like, I love it. But I hate it. But I think I just love those.
I think that's how most fans feel. Love it and hate it.
I just love the prequels and the originals so much that it's just, it always gets me giddy. Because they're just like, especially, I love Luke Skywalker and Han Solo and Leia, and it's just like, And then I just like Anakin and Obi-Wan. Just,
Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme are just...
Anakin, I impregnate her. It's my child. What?
Wait, what?
Kind of just slid open. Something came out.
Oh, yeah?
I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh?
Janet says she's coming down Monday.
Oh, hell, man.
So I'll surprise her by coming down on double tomorrow.
Well, wait, how about you? Similar looks at steering wheel upgrade.
Ugh.
Kelly in the theme up.
You mean got me on the counter?
There's something written on the pieces of paper.
Looks like the 3 sheets of stuff. Oops. Oh!
Oh!
Oh my.
That's the see, look, that's so stupid, right? Because we got the coffin ending, but it doesn't show up in your save file. Because we went straight to the true ending from the coffin ending.
Oh, I see.
So
this
yeah,
one right here.
that emblem should be in your save file. But since we did the true ending to get the coffin ending, we did the save ending before we got there. We don't get the. I think that's just a bit of a misplay by the developers right there.
So wait, can we not get all 6?
No, you'll
by the
never.
end of
No,
this?
no, because even me and you, I don't have it. Unless I want
So
to.
even if I went through, and
No,
I did,
it's impossible.
like-
Because you did the safe ending. It's impossible to get. Because you have the information of inputting the code from the safe ending via morphogenetic fields. Well, I did recommend doing it, but you said we'll have to play the whole fucking game again. And I was like, yeah, it's bullshit. And you went, yeah, we're not doing that. And I went, yeah, because I was like, yeah, it's reasonable. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Because I don't even have it, and I've played this game 4 fucking times now. You know what's funny? I played this game 4 times. I think I played it twice, and you played it twice.
Motherfucker.
What this game is?
Wait, I actually have to learn fucking Morse code.
Good luck. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And you go bathroom.
Oh my god.
You can actually progress because I'm not gone. Because I'm gone. I'm not talking about Star Wars.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh. Let's just drop the emblem of the steering wheel in here. Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that, man? Looks like some kind of suicide. I mean, some kind of puzzle.
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it'll turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except the red ones which you cannot move. The digital route of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes perfects. Let's give it a shot.
Don't you mean practice makes perfect?
Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me.
You blind bitch. Alright, make up 6. That'd be 15. So to make 15, we can do, I don't know, 5, 6, and 4. Combination will not open the door. Interesting. Plus 8 and 2. Oh. I get it. So you have everything except number 9.
Tell me you didn't beat the game while I was gone.
Not quite yet.
Oh, this reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic 21 Blackjack, which is pretty fun.
Oh, yeah?
That game got cancelled, by the way, the remake, lol.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it just got Kathleen Kennedy was like, yeah, let's cancel that. And I was like, KK, what? I was like, that was a free €70 from me, bro. Oh, nice.
Oh, it works.
Okay, this is it, right? No, but nothing's happening.
There's still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen if they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely?
That's good. Oh my! I was actually about to say something and I forgot I was streaming.
Oh no. Oh god. See what happens when, whoa, we got something on the screen, Elise, huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute.
Janice texted me. I'm gonna just send her the picture of me with the giant mustache. Oh, I thought it was me talking shit. My bad.
I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah. Dots in here look like dits for Morse code. 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. So perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, I'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, I'll enter a da. Once I enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was a correct answer or not.
Hello, it's me, Bilbo Baggins. Back at it again.
I can also switch to the sheets. I got it. Touch industry icons. Right. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, listen. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. Look, listen.
What?
God, I'm so fat.
No, baby.
Like I said, I lost 2 stone from not drinking. And I started drinking it.
Good man. Well, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. What the fuck am I supposed to write?
Alphabet spaghetti.
0?
Time dilemma.
No. It's supposed to be a 3-letter word. Fuck. What's a 3-letter word?
Sat. 3-letter word. Sit.
No. Second thing has to be 4 letters.
Try to find a picture of me with long hair to give to you, but I look like a cool dude.
Cool dude. It can either be B, C, F, H. Oh. So the first letter can be A, I, N, and that's it. A, I, N. Wait, whoa, wait, where are you sending me? Let me have it. What the fuck?
I accidentally hit on that when I flicked on my phone. I just sent it.
Love it.
Where's the picture of me with long hair and I look cool? I remember when I took this photo, I was singing Kokomo.
Try down and go, come on.
Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda. Ooh, come baby, mom. Oh my god, do you remember when I 100%ed all three of the fucking Grand Theft Auto games? That was fucking. And I did it on PlayStation as well, not even Xbox. Well, lame.
That's pretty hot.
And I sent you a bunch of pictures of me while I was shaving my beard.
Thank you, bud. I'll have a look now.
Picture of Luna. I am Gabaku.
Look at me. I am
Alright. So, E
A Sports.
and T. Let me see. Can you send a picture of your man for? He's hacking. He's better than me at a video game.
I didn't mean to send that one. I mean my hair.
Look at you. Is that your beard currently?
No, hell no. That's a while ago. My beard's a bit shorter than that now.
Oh, look at Luna. I've never seen her like that.
My hair.
Oh, sure, look, isn't it the two of us?
Look at my hair. That was.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
That's nice hair, man. I hate when I had hair. That hair was, even though it looks kind of shortish, but it's longish, but it's so hard to manage. It's so fucking annoying.
It was pretty hot.
The beard, though, the chin strap. Oh.
Never forget what they took from us.
Abraham Lincoln. So have you figured this out yet?
I literally have a piece of paper and marker writing down some of this. What?
What are you saying?
Oh my god, the second letter could be anything. Hello, yes.
Hello?
Who is this?
My phone's on 20% and I charge it.
Good man, Jenkins.
But luckily I have any questions. The charge is pretty fast.
I'm proud of you.
But I have to use the same brand USB-C as my phone. Otherwise it slow charges the cunts.
Or self-destructs.
No, when I use any other USB-C, it says slow charging, get a better charger. And the second I put in the phone branded one, it's like, yeah, baby. It's like,
now this is what I was talking about.
starts smoking so many cigarettes, like, whoa, whoa. Where are those happy days?
XYZ. Oh my god, the second letter could literally be like.
Surely you give us a hint, no?
Surely it did. I don't know what it is though. So the first letter could be. Look, it's a 3-letter word, right? Here, look.
How'd you know it's a 3-letter?
Because look, if I just let me go over here. First letter is 2 symbols. Second letter is 4 symbols, and the last letter. Watch, if I click once, that'll be it. There, it's only 1 symbol. So look, here are the possible options. So I need to make a word out of these.
What if it's a like? What if it's a 6-letter word but it goes down in sequence?
Oh my god, please. There, I sent it to you.
Luckily, I haven't been paying attention at all because I'm so shit-faced. And this is going to be so annoying for me to, like, to cut out early later on.
Wait a second. No, that wasn't it. I tried ace.
What?
That wasn't it.
Why is there so many letters in 2?
Wait a second.
Wait, you're telling me to aim, but she can actually this in at ET?
What the fuck? Let me see. Let's try this. Got it.
What was it?
It was ice.
But you typed in like 10 things.
I typed in ace first. Ace was my first guess.
Oh my god, I don't care. I'm so drunk. Wait, you said you typed in ace first and it didn't work?
Yeah, and then I saw ice. Just replace the A with I.
I see, it seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice.
How'd you know?
All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made, and after that it was a trivial matter to decode them. Too bad I didn't share with you, as we were stuck on that for quite a while. Oh, yes.
Fuck you.
I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle.
You believe?
Sure, can you fucking sail the ship with the noise that you can detect at this point? Like, wow.
Yeah, fuck you.
Do you believe in life and below?
No.
It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yes, one more thing. I hear a noise from the back end of the device. Or like a metal shriek, and there's something similar, I would say. Well, it's nothing that we need to concern ourselves about. Never you mind. I feel something inside my shade.
Pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh. Holy shit. That's pretty damn creepy. Like a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, the 7th thing.
Yeah, Bill, that's me.
He says that about himself.
Yeah. Bad driver.
He's thinking the same thing I am.
No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? I can't see conveniently now.
It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it.
Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them.
Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. You can't see. How do we keep having to remind the blind man that he's blind?
He forgets, sure, isn't he blind?
Ah,
Can't see
sure, yeah.
himself with his eyes closed.
How does he not fall asleep all the time?
Fool.
That's the real question.
Alright, fine, I'll open it.
No one asked you to, bro.
Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box.
I do.
Just a box. Oh, holy shit. This is this is gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Shut the fuck.
Alright. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I'm scared of something like that, y'all.
What do you mean, nobody? Are you expecting somebody to be in there?
Oh, bro, you know, it's a log. Ask Junpei about something, bro. Maybe in the second game, I don't know.
Yeah, wait, what? Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in
It's
there.
surprising that she's not in the third game, actually. You know what? I'm actually thinking
Yeah,
about it.
to connect them all.
Well, yeah, because she seemed to be, like, a favor for some fucking reason. Even though...
Junpei and Akane are the other one, right?
Spoilers, yes, shush.
In the third game.
Yeah, the third, yeah.
Oh,
Sigma Balls is also a pretty funny guy.
Oh yeah.
I like Sigma because he's so
He's a
fucking.
weakling.
He's like, shut the fuck up. He's so done with life because he's an interesting character, right? Because spoilers, real quick, spoilers. He's not really going to spoil it, but he's older than what he seems, but he's in the body of a 21-year-old. So in the third game, they play with that a little, where he's like, "Ah, fuck off." He's just so annoying.
It's supposed to be 21 in the body.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's like a college student,
Oh.
but his mind is like 8, which is an interesting idea. Imagine being old in like a younger body. Like, how would you perceive yourself as? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's kind of just fed up. He's just kind of annoyed, which I like. In that third game, he's just like, but I like the way they continue. They have that continue. You know, they have that lore added to him in the third game, which is nice.
I'll be honest, I can't remember a lot of the third game.
That's fine, but they just have his character traits based off the second game in the third game, which is nice.
Yeah, I can't wait to play it so I can actually remember what the fuck happened.
I need to watch your Danganronpa 3 final part.
Oh yeah, fuck them out. I'll get to it.
It's really 7 hours long.
Oh god.
And me constantly asking you, can we go to bed so you can remember this? And you go, nah.
How we doing it?
That's the best part of that playthrough. David, can we go to bed so you can remember this? Nah. I wish I clipped it. I wish I clipped it because it was so funny.
There is something in there though.
I only stopped drinking because I ran out of drink. I drank like 10 cans or something. I was so all hammered by the end of it.
I don't remember. I literally, when I tell you this, I don't remember anything from that final stream.
It's just crazy because it was so long. I guess I was the one playing it. That's why I remember. I broke my S key on my keyboard because I was doing the Guitar Hero thing. Because it was so, I was playing on mean. And it was so hard. I was mashing so hard. I broke my S key on my keyboard in half.
Man, it was worth it for the the final dang. Well, 2 somethings actually. What is that?
Is that piss?
There are 2 things in the bottom of the car.
Maybe you shouldn't fall asleep in the back of the car. Maybe you should throw piss out the window. What a reasonable request, by the way. Looks like we got a plate of an emblem on it, huh?
The Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway.
That's correct, Clover, but one more thing. This is a hairdryer. What is the price do you think of this hairdryer? I haven't get out of this room first, you know. I was doing prices right.
$100?
Let's see. It was worth £87, so roughly $100. You were I love Price is Right. I used to watch that the whole time.
I've never seen it.
I've
I know
never-
the premise, but I never seen it.
It was fun to guess the prices of these random retail things. It was actually, I watched it when I was like 10, you know, with my nanny. I was like,
I love when they were bitchy. Like somebody bets like $2,000 and somebody bets 2001.
that's top tier fun.
That's just troll.
That's like the game rules. You fucked it up, Bruce. Like, I mean, I can just win every time.
$1.
$1. I won. Look at that, Bruce. Cunt. Imagine. Like, Bruce, like, I'm just the host. I didn't make the rules, man. It's like, I loved catchphrase as well. Catchphrase is one of my favorites. Oh my god.
I don't know this.
Oh, catchphrase was so good. It was like they'd just do a phrase of something, and you'd have to like piece it together. It was, I can't remember now, but like it was so fun to do. Like it was so interactive.
Oh right, I get what you mean. Like it had a board of letters and you had to guess the letters. Is that it?
Kind of. No, it would give you like a yeah, it would give you like Hangman, but like it was a catchphrase.
Yeah. I never knew the name of that game. Yeah.
I loved it. Because every Sunday in my house back in the early 2000s, we'd watch Saturday. It was X Factor, and then catchphrase, and then something else. And then every Sunday was catchphrase into Winning Streak. And I used to hate Winning Streak because I knew it was Sunday night.
I used to watch Winning Streak every week back in the day.
Damn, me too, yeah.
Catchphrase.
I mean, yeah, kindred spirits, you know, watching Winning Streak every week. But I remember watching I watched it in this room, which is crazy. Thinking how different this room is now than what it was then 10 years ago. But it's just like, I used to watch Winning Streak and I used to hate watching it. because I knew it was Sunday night and I had to go to school in the morning. So every time I'd watch, that's when the family used to just get together and watch whatever the fuck was on the sit, because there's only one screen.
Yeah.
In the house, you know, which I feel that was more fun.
Yes, brought the family together.
Now everyone's just like on their own in their own rooms.
Yeah, watching their phones and computers.
Like every weekend, we used to spend every Saturday and Sunday night together, watching stuff on the telly in the evening.
God, when you put it like that, yeah, you're right. More screens have drove us further apart.
Yeah, because you just I would have watched fucking 10 seasons of X Factor. I wasn't forced to. Or I wouldn't have watched like 20,000 episodes of Winning Streak. The fella.
Did you ever watch the season finale of Winning Streak?
Sorry, the fella in my car wash, local car wash, was on Winning Streak.
Oh.
And he won like 20 grand.
Ah, good man.
And he still works in that car wash, so I don't know what that says about that.
Well, fair enough.
Modest man. Yeah, no, but that was like 17 years ago too. But like, modest man, you know, he still works there. Fair play. But it's just so funny. It's just like, my mother was like, that's your man. I was like, well, that's she knew who his name was, obviously. Man, mother knows everyone's name in town. But she's like, nah, that's me, fucking, you know, that's Peter Madden's son. You know, that's how she described him. And I was like, oh, is it? Yeah, I don't care, I'm 7. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that.
I don't think we'll use the Neptune key.
Object this, but the revolver shoots her in the head.
It's really important, though. I keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes, the Coffin emblem.
God, Red Dead Redemption 1 is such a good game.
I know. I was only thinking about Red Dead today. I need to.
I'm just thinking of the Mexico's. Oh, it's so all that's so good, bro.
That was a crap ever.
It's a pretty impressive mess.
If we try to search every one of these, we're gonna be at till the cows come home. Oh, we would have to rig themselves then, huh? Don't you get smart, we'll make it.
How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe
Bro,
we should try something more.
You know, GTA 5 came out 10 years, 1 month, and 4 days ago.
Yeah, no, I know.
Is that mental?
It's fucking.
It's like crazy in like 2 weeks. Red Dead 2 would have came out 5 years ago. That's mad. Because I feel like that game would never have
came out like the same month that I started work, I think, or the month after.
That mental.
And I've been at the job for 5 years.
That's crazy that game came out that 5 years ago.
Yeah. It fucking flew.
What a fun game.
Jumpy. Don't you think maybe you put the wrong one in there?
Ugh.
The symbols in each of the indentations, right?
Has more memes than Red Dead 1, but Red Dead 1 I think is still very good. But like, Red Dead 2 is just so good as well. I have a plan. Awesome. You always have a damn plan.
You gotta have some faith. Tahiti.
Fuck you and fuck Tahiti. Best line in the game. Because that's why you're with Arthur, aren't you? Like,
yeah,
you're just like, fuck you, and fuck Tahiti. Like, why is Tahiti the American dream? Like, what the fuck is this? You shot Mrs. Grimshaw.
I love the fact that when she's shot as well, that she's just sort of wailing around. Everyone just keeps talking as normal.
Oh, I love it so much. You shot Mrs. Grimshaw. Oh, fuck, I need to replay it. I never 100%ed it, but I replayed it like 2 years ago up until Act 2, I think. Up until you killed your one on her plantation farm, I think it was, the family.
Right, yeah.
I played it till there. And it's like, okay, I'll come back to it. I never did.
I know, I got to that sort of around the same sort of point where they're in that area, you know, like near the, kind of near the swampy area.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, near Saint Denis. But then I got like the legendary bag that lets you hold 100 of every single item, and I was like, oh, this is fucking sick. And then I just roleplay for a while and never went back.
Yeah.
To the main story.
It needed an Idle West stick. That's what that game is.
Yeah. I miss Nigel.
And the Irishman. See, I love, like, that's another thing I like. I love names like that. I love names like the Irishman. And I love, like, that feels very folktale-y, you know? Just like he doesn't have a name. He just has a title kind of
just
thing.
Irish.
And then? God, no one will know when in 2010 when you're driving around Red Dead and you were on a bull and you thought you were a class and then some come past you on a zebra. And he was just
yeah, I saw some of these zebra ones.
He was just, so did I. And then he logged off and the zebra died while I was driving it. I was so sad. God, Red Dead Online was so good.
Oh, there it is.
And Red Dead 2 Online is just so fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I tried to play it twice and I just couldn't get
It's just
into
so boring. It's scripture. Hey, Junpei, something showed up on the screen.
But it sure looks like the last one.
Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move.
The numbers of each area are different too.
Looks like this got the same rules as the last one, though. You sure you don't want to double check that?
No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just kill myself. Anyway, like they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Words? That's words. Isn't that a picture worth 1,000 words?
Hey, shut the fuck up, you blind bitch.
God, I wish you were mute as well as blind.
At least I'm trying, alright?
You just punched
How do you even see me saying that wrong?
Can't hear words?
Alright, okay, so let's go for 10 here. Let's just go for...
I've been so lonely, girl. I've been so settled.
Check that.
Can't understand what people joke around.
Alright, fine, 16, so let's see.
She has to get married.
Let's go for 24? Can we even make 24?
Bum bum. Wait. No, it's the clock zone.
So that's 10... no, it's 25. Oh, but we can't use that one. Do we have to use all the numbers? So as I said, let's use 10. Alright, we can also use... What is 19... 20... no, 10 is the only option here. Okay, so surely anything that's 10 would work, no? So then 7 and 3 would be 10, 6, 7, no, that's 25 as well. You get 24. Let's reset this. Let's do this one first. Alright, so let's go for 16 on this, actually.
Actually, let me tell you something about this. Figure it out.
It won't work, is it? Oh.
Oh, what?
It did not work.
That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. Only 2? You can do it?
I already have the 2. I found the other ones.
I was already about to say, I have not paid attention to a single thing in this room.
Nah, let's go. Wait, I put this one in wrong. There we go. Let's do the circle.
Damn, this puzzle looks like the last one. And the rules are the same, though.
Don't you think we should double check it?
Come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this. I'll be fine. So this,
If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something.
Arg! Shut up.
Do you have something snarky to say?
Just give me a break, alright, you blind bitch. I'll think of something.
You think you're better than me because you're blind.
What? 16. Alright, let's do... No, I can't do 7 and 3. Let's do 8, 2, and 6.
Snake.
Let's do...
Autogun. Snake.
Okay, that worked.
Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You can't see!
Can't see shit, bitch.
Why does no one ever say that to him? Bro, if I was blind, I would have such a fun sense of humor.
Because nobody can see him.
Yeah, how do we know he's there?
Sure, he's blind.
How do we know he's there? He could be lying to us. This is the 4th one. This puzzle looks like a lot like that last couple.
I think this is probably the last one.
Hey, Junpei, did we really need dialogue for all these 4 implications?
Apparently.
Yeah, once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen.
Alright. I'll solve it in no time.
Can you imagine the guy writing it that 4th time going, guys, do we really need dialogue for the 4th time we do this?
Really?
It's not voice acted, so it's fine. We don't have to pay the voice actors.
Oh wait, shit. There's no way to do this.
Well, what you have to do even?
Yeah, it's basically the digital route, right?
Ah,
But like the doors, you have to have at least 3 in each one. So neither one of these makes sense. You only have 5 numbers that you can use.
what you mean?
So you need to make the digital root of 8, which
Yeah.
I did here, right? You need to make the digital root of 9, which I did here, but you have to have at least 3 in each one. You know the way, like the
Yeah.
number of doors, you need to have 3 to 5
Are you
people.
sure you need the 3 to 5 people?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, they said that as a rule at the start. And look, I mean, this works, isn't it? So, like, 2 and 8 is 10.
Mm.
Plus 7 is 17. Digital root of 17 is 8. 5 and 4 is 9. Unless I can, like, add a 0 or something? Like, is there a secret 0? Maybe if I come out of it, it'll tell me. Damn
it.
I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Screen showing me the ball and puzzle instructions for it. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Okay, no, it doesn't say you need 3 to 5 balls. It says you can only move 3 to 5 balls. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. Well, I guess those are the rules. No, so I did it right. All the emblems are in the indentations. Let's give it another shot. Alright. Let's try to do something. Okay, over here. Let's do 18 over here. Wait, can you even do 18 with these numbers? 7 and 8 would be 15. No, we can't use the 3. Okay, 7 and 5 would be 12. So we need some now. 7 and 4, maybe? No, because you need numbers.
9 plus 8 is 16, plus 2 is 18, which is 9. Then 4, 5, 7 is 11 plus 5. 11 plus 5 is 17, so that'd be 18, right? Can I not just do it there?
Wait, say it again?
So now I've forgotten it because I just said it all out loud. But so 8 plus 7 is 15, but that's 16. But so you need 18 from this. No, I had it. I literally just had it. I said it out loud, and I didn't take in that information that I just said out loud. I swear I had it. So 1 sec. 2. So 1 sec. 11. So you need 8, right? You need 8 is digital root.
Need 9. I'm on the 9 one right now. I can do 8.
Okay, so 8, you can get 8, 13. You can get 8 plus 7.
Yeah.
Plus, so what? That's what? 2, 15? That's 16 digital root. But 15, so you need...
So you need 2 here, right?
Yeah, you need 2. And then
Yeah,
just...
that's
then
what
use,
I did last time.
and then use the other numbers. Yeah, so that's what you did last time. That didn't work. For some reason.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, so... Let's try using 8 to get 9. So 8...
Yeah, so to get 9, you need 18.
12 per 12 so
I don't
2
think you can't get another 10 from these numbers.
wait, what about 4? So that's 12
No,
and
4
7 is
more.
7 is not is 18, no?
Say again?
So if you do 7,
So get rid of 8.
no, keep it.
Okay.
Put 7 and 4. What's that? That's 20, isn't it?
That'd be 50. That'd be 19. 19. That'd be 2. Digital root 2.
Oh fuck, that's not right. So then you can't use 3. You can't use 2. So use use 5.
See, the thing is, you can only.
What if you use 5 and 4 instead? So 7, 5, 4. What's 7, 5, 4?
That'd be 16. Digital root would be 7.
Okay. So we need to just get one more, and that's 6. And fuck it. It's like beating us at every turn. It's like
But the one that we did at the start is perfect. It is literally, and get to 17. So you do 8 and 2 to get your 10. Then get 7. That's 17 with digital root of 8. Then 9 over here. It's literally perfect, except for the fact that we don't have the extra ball.
can you use the extra? No.
I'd say if we come out with this, it'll probably tell us.
Yeah.
Damn it, I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again.
Mm.
Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting. So we do have all the information.
Go back in the screen.
Pile of junk. I just feel like there's like a 0 ball or something. What's this thing?
It's so small. I wonder what it is.
I got no idea. Okay, we'll use the mouse. What's this? A mouse. Nothing happens when I move it though. What kind of machine? If I turn it upside down, it looks like a robot with eyes popped out.
Lol.
Small machine. I messed around with it a bit, but I couldn't get it to do anything.
Messed around. Didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
Maybe
You read his
you better
mind?
look if you know it first, Jumpy.
You guys are jerks, and it's still not working. Some kind of machine. No idea.
Go
what
back.
it does.
Go back into the UI. thing, the bump
Sure,
numbers.
just a second. Okay, and this screen just shows the rules as well.
Because if it's 3 to 5 balls, that makes no sense. Because this puzzle is not a void. Because we only have 5.
Unless there's a way to like select a ball to put it in the middle. Can you put shit in the middle? Can't use that number. Can't use that number. Can't use that number. Can't use that number.
What if you use 7 and 2 for 9? Then use the rest for the other ones. I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it?
9. That's, yeah, 9. That's 7. That'd be 7 digital root left. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. It feels like you solved it like immediately, but now it's like fuck was.
It feels like you should be able to do something tricky, like putting a number halfway between the two, like right here. But it doesn't work.
I'm just seeing all the ways to get 9 now. 5 and 4, 7 and 2.
But you need a minimum of 3 balls.
But like, why would it let us in here without the extra ball? And then we have 1 to 9.
Yeah, there has to be a 0 ball or something. Wait, do we have anything on us? Ah, jeez, I just don't get this. I give up. Oh, now it's doing the dialogue.
Hey, Jumpy, I just thought of something. Stop being so shit. You know the rules on the screen? They never say you gotta put balls in both areas.
You cock.
So if you think about it.
Yeah, I get it.
No. So you just put the 8 on the left?
Alright,
Is that what it's saying?
you think?
Put 7 and 2 here?
There are numbers left. Oh, so you have to use all the numbers.
Okay, so let's just put them all... Wait, so we
Alright,
have to
so
use all the numbers, but the hint is you don't have to use all the numbers in one area.
I mean,
But
this
the-
works though.
But the only number you can use all the one area is 8.
Wait a second. Nah, that doesn't work.
Wait, does 1, 3, 6, and 9 make up digital root? 4, 10, 19? Oh my god. Fuck this game.
Where did that noise come from?
I love the way I just like, oh, I just did the maths in my head and it was like, oh, the
All
red,
of them in place.
the fucking red make 19.
Oh no, the red doesn't make a difference. Red you can completely ignore. It's literally just put everything into 8.
Oh, but so coincidentally, the red ball is made 9.
Yeah, whatever the red ball is made. Yeah. No,
Oh.
it doesn't change. You just have to throw everything to 8 for some reason.
It's so weird.
Underneath the keyboard.
Way to go, Jumpy. You answered all the questions.
Damn, Junpei, good job.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Yes, I heard it as well. From the bottom of the left corner of the desk, I believe.
How the fuck did you hear the location?
A bat.
Uh-oh. Oh, who that? Who that in the fancy little
It's
hat?
Hongjo, Mr. Pringle.
A picture. What the hell is this?
That mace looks so smooth.
This man with a mustache on the right.
Is that Wario?
That Dr. Eggman?
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Oh, yeah.
He's bald. He's a completely different person.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man, the one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit. Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Drugs.
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
That's no cap.
No cap, bro.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Or 9 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th
9?
man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Like he has to clarify.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
It's you, Snake.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
It'd be 2019.
The back? That exists?
It would be either 2019.
Yes, the reverse.
No way.
The other side.
So I think this is set in 28.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Oh, I didn't give it that.
Then the 4 men in this picture.
Why does the wiki say this is set in 2028 then?
I have no idea. Maybe they say like an obscure date in the
In the last yeah, in the second game, because they all have ages in that one, I think.
and somebody works backwards from that. Yeah.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Hey, you don't know that.
Oh,
But
fuck you.
I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
He
It's almost
knows.
as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Because in the other timeline, we already know that Ace is behind all this.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But
No, we're good.
then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Oh my god.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar.
In my head.
Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask.
Hey, were you that psychopath 9 years ago?
Even if I
Yeah,
had known, however, I would never have told you.
God damn.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
And you would have blown up.
LMAO. You would have been a little pinata. Except instead of candy, you'd just have toxic guts.
Must have been equally delicious.
What the fuck? He's just talking to himself.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did I just say?
I'm so
I
hungry.
had to prevent that.
Hey,
How do you
Junpei,
know you're blind?
you think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Why? You doing something
Sure.
sus?
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Aruba.
Ooh, I wanna take it
Kubota
to Kokomo.
Nijisaki
We'll take things
Musashiro.
fast and then we'll take it slow. God,
Right down in Hongo.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
Arriba,
Hey, Seven, do
Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
Forkuda.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it.
I wonder what this feeling would
My
actually
memory's
be.
back.
Yeah,
Regain
coming out
it.
of amnesia.
That must be mental.
Oh, yeah.
Might have the biggest erection of your life.
Coming back to me now.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Oh,
What?
they touched my pee-pee.
My pee-pee.
My pee-pee.
Reggie.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Uh-huh.
From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
Uh-huh.
Musashido was the man with the cash.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Don't we know all? Did we get this information like an hour ago? What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Snake told us all this.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place.
He was a
before you
yeyective.
forgot it.
Yeah.
You really want to know?
No.
No, actually, drop it. Actually, let's go.
I'm
Of
going
course.
Can we walk and talk?
Me too.
home. Shut the fuck.
This is gonna take a while.
Aww.
It'll take me a good 3 days.
All
to
right,
tell you
I'm reclining on my chair.
3 days? 3 fucking days.
We have 2 hours, if even, to live. My chair's
Like
reclined.
90 minutes or something.
I'm reclined and I'm drinking my Southern Comfort.
Excellent. I think I'll be going in a few minutes, so depending on how long this fella takes.
Well,
Well-
we don't have 3 days.
Let's wait till after we're out of this room, yeah?
Just give us
Sure.
the short version.
Be a nice
all right?
stopping point.
Short version, huh? All right, fine.
Okay, this
Give it
will
a
take
shot.
2 days.
No promises.
1 hour, 10 seconds.
I'm a detective.
Hey,
It's a
yeah.
little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Oh,
I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right.
I'm
is
just
more
a hype man
important than
in
doing
this story.
How the fuck do you get?
Do what you
That's why I
told.
followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
A wolf.
It was 9 years ago.
I go.
The wharf had been cold
You're just
as fuck.
saying words.
Barely see squat.
Barely see you squat.
I'm just
I
gonna
was
put this
investigating a
on.
mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
Children.
It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital.
Oh, one hospital.
A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I'd actually recommend an anime called Monster, David.
And my investigation had
It's
turned up
all
evidence
about
that
a
Cradle had been
hospital.
involved
It's a
in
hospital
kidnappings.
drama. Really good.
Holla?
Yeah, it's pretty
After a
good.
little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a
Sounds
real
interesting.
lead.
It goes
from
into all the
someone inside
politics
Cradle.
of just hospital stuff.
Like Scrubs?
No,
So
way
much
worse.
to this.
But it's like actually like
Tonight, a ship is set to take
Pretty
the children
cynical,
to
you
a
know?
large passenger liner docked offshore.
I love it. It's really good. Came on
So
the
I headed to the
97 or something.
Oh,
From the shadows, I searched
like
the
80
harbor until I
episodes.
found the ship he was talking about.
Pretty
not
good.
bad for anime.
Pretty good though. It's pretty good. Pretty good drama. It's different than like you're
There was
showing
a
it.
bunch of movement there.
Yeah.
Men in black suits. Many of them were carrying large bags.
Children's eyes.
I'm just
There
children's
was
size
something about
bags.
the way they moved as they were carried.
They're very childlike, and as a child
No doubt
abductor
about
myself,
So
They were
sexy.
human beings
No!
in those bags. I moved
The
before I
bags,
realized it.
yeah, very good
Came out of
canvas.
hiding with my gun already in my hand.
You ever touched your penis on canvas before, Junpei?
Don't move.
Not quite a
Felt
sensation
metal
like it
touch
in
the
this
back of
world.
my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too.
It'd be way better if this is Seven
Just tie
doing
an
this
anchor to your
impression.
feet.
Get down, anchor your
You want? The fish here will
They should have
love
done
the
that.
meal.
And then Junpei's like, why are you doing an impression of this guy?
Metal thing in my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
That's like the worst thing to do, actually.
Then
You know,
suddenly,
I don't know why I know this.
there was a sharp pain in my neck.
The if you hold someone up with a gun,
A drug?
Yeah.
you
That
shouldn't
was
like.
my last thought.
Say if you approach them from the back,
My face hit cold concrete.
you shouldn't dig the gun
I was
into
out
them
like a light after that.
No, why would you?
because then the person knows exactly where the gun is that you're holding
I woke
hostage,
up on a hard floor.
Yeah.
and you actually can disarm someone pretty quick.
Shit, my head hurts.
Yeah,
If
if
you-
you're trained as well.
Yeah,
Once over
if
the
you
room.
have a gun held to the back of your head
Where am I?
without you being restrained,
A small,
you know,
shabby
strange
bed,
yourself,
a dirty sink,
you can disarm that person
a
pretty
toilet
quick
with no
because you know
privacy.
exactly where the gun is.
I'd seen it
Well, I mean, I'd
countless
say,
times
yeah,
as a
like a
cop.
trained person.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't fight.
And like reflexes, you know,
I'm
it's
in a
pretty
cell,
quick to pull a
huh?
trigger, but it's also really quick to
Facing the
move.
toilet was a door.
Even if you had a knife, you could
It was
probably
still
kill that
pretty
person with the
woozy.
knife
I
by the
made
time
my
they
way
pull the
over to
trigger,
it.
if you know exactly where the gun is.
Interesting.
I pushed and pulled on it, but
So it's something like reaction time. You know, someone's like 5 feet away from you, and you have your gun in your
it won't
holster,
open.
Yeah.
Not
and the
like
other
I
person has a
expected
knife,
shells.
you're dead.
Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and
Yeah,
leave
I've
it
heard that
unlocked.
there's a 21-foot rule.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If
Threw
somebody is
myself
within
against the
21
door
feet
a
of
few
you, you're
times,
actually
but
at
it wouldn't
risk of being
budge.
stabbed,
And-
even
and-
if you have your gun.
And pistols are really hard to shoot.
I gave up
Like
and made my way back to the
they're
bed.
pretty hard. Like you have to be
Sat down.
pretty well trained to shoot with pistols
Oh, I did not know.
because they're quite a small firearm, and it's like.
Mm.
I sat
But
there
then
for a
people
very,
are very well
long
trained
time.
in them.
Who
Yes,
knows how
of
long.
course.
Then I heard a faint voice.
Right down in Kokomo. What?
The
Nice.
voice was far away.
They
Couldn't
quick name a
understand what
Pokemon.
it was saying.
You're out of time. You've lost
Gosh.
$10 million. You named the
Pretty
trainer. You didn't name a Pokemon.
Oh, Pikachu.
Name a woman.
No, it was seven.
Any woman! Any woman! Any woman!
That was the best thing he's done.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
Ash.
Fuck, I
Oh, I
panicked.
got it.
Mako Wow?
It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame. and flipped
Remember
the
so
thing
South
over.
Park would stand shit in the urinal?
Oh, yeah. I do remember that one, actually.
How the fuck do we know random episodes
There it
of
was.
anything?
But see,
Hidden
I haven't
in
seen.
every time.
There's so many episodes
The
I
whole
haven't
wall
seen, but I
was
know
covered
that
by
one in
metal
particular.
grate.
Is that like a relatively early one?
It's like
I
season,
dropped flat
like
on the
2000
floor,
and like
peered through the
7.
grate.
Yeah.
Couldn't see shit.
Which is crazy
I knew
thinking
it in
that's
my
like 16
gut.
years ago.
This was where those
Oh,
voices were coming from.
God.
Hold up.
I see musical
Why are
freak.
there kids here?
We should watch that.
But then what my inside man told me popped into
We're
my
all in
head.
this together.
We need to finish our fuck. We only watched one film.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Wait, who's that?
The man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Wait a second. Who was that?
That was man.
Who was man?
Man.
What
Man would
character was man?
sodomize your hamster. I think so.
That sounded like Leon from Resident Evil 6.
It kind of actually did.
Who is also Levi in Attack on Titan. His voice is so distinctive.
Which is also Matt Mercer, who is also...
Yeah, that guy.
Overall.
That sounded exactly like him.
It kind of sounded like just generic anime guy.
I guess. No, but it had a distinct sort of deepness. But it's not that deep, but like, it had a distinct sound.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Why? You freak.
I checked out the map.
Gonna get yours fucking.
Could I fit?
Right
Oh,
there.
no.
Oh, that's a bad. No.
Oh, he stuck his fingers in.
Then,
No.
Oh, I wish I stopped paying attention. Oh,
7. No. They're just children.
you know what's funny? I think we got the other side of this conversation in a different context in another playthrough.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
And we said, "Oh my god, Seven,
7, what are you doing?
how'd you like that, man?" Why is he repeating this? You know, to us in the story. The only stuff-
Yeah.
He's like, he got really.
Even the panting and everything. What
He's
the
like, imagine retelling the story like this. Yeah, bitch, got in there, bitch. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Oh, you like that? Don't you got my fingers in there?
The Clover and Clover and Snake are looking at him like, what the fuck?
This movie must be extra weird for Snake.
little whore. just like,
Oh,
I finally got
Oh,
the
look at
damn
that
thing
face.
off.
that was him just taking off his pants.
like we did say earlier when Snake.
Sweat was
Sorry.
dripping down my face. So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Do you remember when Seven was perfectly like re-quoting people from like a book and stuff?
Oh yeah.
You were saying like, wow, it's very nice that you can remember the exact quote. I like the way now that he remembers the exact like, yeah, you bitch, you dirty whore. You do. I can just
He remembers how many times he panted and everything. Okay, 3 pants.
It's pretty hype, to be fair.
Sweat dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Ah,
Seeing
bro.
this at the bottom of your bed at like 3 a.m.
I would actually start crying. I will. Oh, I was going to tell the story there, but
The first bit
Oh,
of
sorry,
so was
wait.
tight. I had a wriggle on my
Oh.
belly.
No. Okay,
No.
you tell your story.
No, I was gonna say like the one time I had like a dream while I was still awake, kind of,
Yeah.
where I was lying in bed perfectly still. This was when I was like 14, and I was watching telly. I was watching 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying the film, and
Of
I
course.
fell asleep while in the same position. My dream like continued on to my consciousness at the
Mhm.
time. So what happened was I was watching Get Rich or Die Trying,
Mm-hmm.
and then I immediately turned to my right.
Yes.
And I'm looking out my bedroom door onto the landing, and the light turned off,
Oh.
and my bedroom door slammed,
Oh no.
and then I heard a bunch of,
Oh, that's
and then I woke up immediately in the same position, looking at 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying.
I love the fact you named the full thing.
No,
every
but
single time.
yeah, but like, I've never had that experience again where I've fallen asleep
Yeah.
in sequence. My dream was a continuation of what was happening. It fucked me up. I couldn't go back to sleep. Like,
Oh, I
that
hate
was
everything
very.
about that.
I don't know what that is. That it's not sleep paralysis, but it's like something more. Like that was mental.
It sounds something like a night terror, but it's
Oh,
not
bro.
because you weren't awake.
I fell asleep in the exact position I was watching whatever I was
Yeah.
watching it, and my dream literally was my entire room watching the film, and then it was just like I was still awake. It's like I felt like you're one in fucking Nightmare on Elm Street 1, where I didn't realize I was asleep, and then Freddy rang me and scratched his nails. I was like,
Oh,
that's right. I literally felt like her at that moment. That was like that's still one of the most creepiest experiences I've ever had. The other one was when I had sleep
That does sound
paralysis
horrible.
when I came home from college, and I fell asleep on my desk, like literally at my computer desk,
Mm.
and I woke up and my head was on my desk, and my
Mm.
arms were drooping under my desk, and I could only like move my eyes and mouth,
Yeah,
And I
I've
was-
had that once.
and I was waiting for the rest of my arms. Like I couldn't, like all the pressure. I was so disgusting. I couldn't move. I was literally awake, and it was just my head looking at the wall, going, "Why can't I move?"
Yeah.
And then eventually my fingers started flickering, and then I slowly woke up. But I was so creepy. It was so fucked. I fallen.
It is a horrific feeling.
It's like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm never doing this again. I don't know. I'm like just falling asleep with nothing but your head being awake. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
It really is scary because it puts into perspective how, you know, people who actually
Am I
have
disabled?
paralysis- I'm disabled.
No, but yeah, but it was just so weird waiting for the rest of your body to wake up. It was just like,
Yeah.
what? I think I've had sleep paralysis about a few times, but not like that's the one I distinctively remember falling asleep on my desk and only like being able to move my eyes
Yeah.
at my desk, going, "What the fuck, bro?"
Thankfully, I've only had it once, and it wasn't that long, but it gives me shivers just.
Oh
thinking
yeah,
about
it's disgusting. It's a horrible feeling.
it.
Let's finish this. Sorry.
I had to wriggle on my belly.
It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much
Bro,
better,
bro,
but
get-
I'd
bro.
take what I could get.
Get to the point, bro. I don't need the
Getting
fent
thing
by
long enough to
fent.
Start wondering where it
The
takes
fucking
me.
commentary. I don't need that. You crawl through the vent. I don't need to know the description if you crawling like a bug. You just crawl through the fucking vent,
A
bruh.
massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door just been slammed shut.
Bro, I know Snake is
Then
blind,
There was a voice.
and you need to describe this pretty decently.
Wait, he was there 9 years ago.
Oh, true, he wasn't blind at the time, actually, so you don't need to fucking go into this much detail.
Yeah, he knows this.
This is pretty interesting because the incinerator's coming. See, this is also...
18 minutes. That's 9 times 2. 9. No, no, game.
So we'll probably get into this tomorrow when we play it again, but this is also an interesting concept of two things happening parallel to each other. I don't know what this is called, but I think it's pretty interesting. I don't know what it is, but two things in time happening parallel to each other because the same circumstances is happening 9 years ago. Then it's happening. This is a spoiler. It's happening now. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it is. I don't know how it kind of is a thing right now with us because we saved her now in the future. It's so this when we play it.
It's a little confusing.
When we play it tomorrow, we might get another. We'll talk about it more probably, but like,
Yeah, we'll get there.
we also have Haley's available. We might watch High School Musical too.
We're all in this.
No more waking up at 6 a.m. I remember when I first heard that lyric in High School Musical 2, I was like, you wake up at 6 a.m. for high school? What?
When
Those
the fuck did you wake up at 6 a.m.?
people in Albuquerque, apparently.
Oh, is that where it's set?
Troy Bolton, yeah.
Oh.
I like that I just said Troy Bolton.
Troy, oh, yeah, fair enough.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young sounding voices.
We're all in this together.
A bunch of them were straight
Jumpy.
up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
Snake, give me the abridged version. You're not writing a book, you cunt.
What the hell is this place?
I mean, you're 7, not Snake.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
9?
The ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney.
Almost like a notary game.
I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear.
That's how you like them, isn't it?
No, Snake. 7, I mean.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
Didn't help that I just started pissing.
Didn't help I started removing my pants.
Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids.
You think I'm pretty ugly, yeah. Anyway, let's help these kids.
Yeah, fuck these kids. Think of them ugly.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen.
Today.
today.
Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me.
Is that Johnny Whispers? Burn to death? Like, you burn toast, not people, you know what I mean? I mean, that's why I find it so...
Make peace, not war.
I mean, like...
No, make love, not war. Burn toast, not people.
I think that's beautiful.
Burn toast, not people.
I mean, bro, why? This sounds so odd. I don't think I've ever heard burn people.
Oh, no.
Sorry, go on.
So...
I'm gonna go you back.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in
No.
15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile.
Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it?
I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the
You got
hole and
massive
took off
shit.
the incinerator.
Took me 14 minutes.
I have a very nervous stomach.
Oh, God. Imagine the kids just listening from the distance.
And that's where the toilet like flushes as well. It goes into the incinerator.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no wipes.
Why me? All the worst shit happens to me.
Kid's literally on fire.
In an incinerator.
Then. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
A rope.
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips
That's
and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done.
So,
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay?
Akane sent
Pull
a
you up one at a
snake, but
time.
who's the other gal?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, just random.
Right.
All ice.
What the fuck? Nah, bro. That's too stupid. That one's too dumb. How the fuck did that one? We aren't even like.
I like
We are literally the same person. How do we both do that?
It's all ice.
Our autism knows no bounds.
There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
We ate them.
The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
I can explain the game. The lottery
People
games.
who can go to the number
It's like
door.
Monopoly, but worse.
He was in the middle of explaining when
They all burned.
Oopsie.
My bad.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice.
I'll
bounced
pour
back.
one more drink. Why not? For the boys.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me,
What?
I had him.
we heard some knocking.
Oh, God.
Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
Oh, here it is.
Damn it! What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Where are those burned kids? Why are those kids not on fire?
Kids.
Why are they on fire? Is he gonna do it?
Uh-oh.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
Oh, this could be it.
I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
He dressed fine though, bro.
Yeah, he's always fly as fuck.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Jesus
Like he
Christ.
was an animal.
Money
Lunged for
expansions.
the rope.
That's a deep cut. Fire.
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
Man, I love the voice
15
acting.
feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
That's a nice setup.
You fucking bastard!
Oh my
You
God.
won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
There's no room.
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in.
Why did they have this in the Titanic?
No, this is the medical chip of the Titanic.
Why did they have this on the medical?
Get rid of all their bodies.
What?
I mean, it's a pretty big, elaborate, incinerator. You know, I don't think I'd even, bakery would have these nowadays.
I fucking hope a bakery wouldn't have this. It's like a 50-foot tall room.
I mean, sometimes you go to your local bakery and you want like 2 chocolate chip muffins, and they might have it. You said,
How big do you want your loaf of bread? Yes.
"You're pretty fucking big, bro.
You know, size
How
five.
much money do I have in my wallet?"
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
I really need
Trying
this
to get
shit.
my attention. I may have
Okay,
thrown a
let's get
salute in a
started.
raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Just flipping the bird.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
A duck?
This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door, but the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, "Incinerator." Incinerator?
Incinerate.
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what?
It's like a
He's still in
woman's
there.
trying to sound like a girl. That's
Like
what
he said that.
That's what he. No, it's 7 impersonating Akane. Yeah. God, he's like the incinerator.
So,
7. Shut up.
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better.
Damn, he's a very.
Get out of here. Go to
His
the other door,
flashbacks. He's
hurry.
a very good performer.
oh, fantastic. He remembers every
He remembers
detail.
every detail, every pant, every like. There must be a word for the in between the lines in the dialogue where it's like, and he sighed, let's say, inner thoughts, kind of stuff. He knows all this shit.
Oh, nothing.
I'm waiting for the 7 autobiography.
The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase.
They're the worst.
Run! Didn't need to tell them twice.
The worst staircase I ever climbed was the Arc de Triomphe. Fuck that stairs. Oh my god.
Not fun.
Doesn't even like looking out like it's pretty big, but it doesn't look that big. But this the medieval staircase going up to the top can go fuck itself. They're so steep and they're spiral. It was same on Bunratty Castle in Ireland. Very steep stairs, spiral. Awful combination.
Exactly the same with St. Patrick's Cathedral. It's medieval staircase, and it's narrow as fuck. So like every step you take up, you're turning. It's awful.
Very efficient design.
Oh yeah, you're going up fast.
I can't believe they did that shit, but fuck off at the same time.
Bastards.
Do you think in like modern day they would like
Up and up and up.
put an elevator?
Our feet pounded the steps.
It's just so embarrassing as well that the Arc de Triomphe is just a glorified roundabout as well in Paris. It's literally a roundabout. To get into it, you need to go underground, underneath the roundabout to get into it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that's how you get there. Cause you can't cross it. It's impossible. Like they're mental there. Like but like that's so crazy that this modern thing that I think it's in America, right? In New York, like they've bought like. Don't they have the Statue of Liberty and like their own version of the Arc de Triomphe in New York?
Oh, did they? I know that they have the Statue of Liberty. I didn't know they had.
I think they have a version of a Arc de Triomphe. I think it's in GTA 4. You can go to it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That big arch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big arch. I don't think it's but it's so funny that this crazy archaeological thing is just now a glorified roundabout of modern day. It's just funny to me.
It's pretty. That looks nice.
Like I said, according to QI, that the Eiffel Tower statistically is the most boring tourist attraction ever once people see it. I think because I'm from a small town, when I saw it, it blew me away. I never seen something that big before in my life.
Yeah, it's a large boy.
It fucked me up when I looked at it. I was like, there's a building, a structure this big. It's so tall. Like it's I think it's
feel like that when I saw a skyscraper.
Oh bro, I probably puke if I went to New York City. Like I when I saw the Eiffel Tower, I felt like nauseous how big it was. And then I was on top of it and I felt worse. But like I don't know, something that big. I like that these guys are running upstairs the whole time.
Please.
But yeah, I was very impressed with it anyway.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It is very impressive. And the fact that it was made in the 1800s as well.
Mental cunts.
Dude.
Then Team America just blew it up.
Round, the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Wait, this is like very low graphics for me for some reason.
Well, it's not the best quality drawing anyway, but like,
Yeah, it's so weird.
Is it just like what about the text box and everything? Can you?
No, it's all. I think it's like just low internet connection here for some reason.
Interesting.
You might get through it. It's grand.
Okay.
We're nearly done.
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Oh yeah, we left her in the incinerator.
Oh, oopsie.
Akane. That's strange.
The name.
Like,
I remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
on my end, this looks like an impressionist pen.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
What? That's a shit way to yell.
You big.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. And so did the. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! Spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
A boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard hung
Oh my God.
Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the
Wait,
incinerator.
give me 2 seconds because it's still very low quality. Let me see if I rewatch it. Oh, fix it, okay. There, keep going.
Come on, goddammit, move!
He's gonna do it,
I don't want to.
Are you ready? Are you gonna drink?
Go, please.
Oh, please.
Let go of
Oh
me.
my
The
god.
line of the game.
I'm ready.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor.
I'm getting it ready.
Struggling to get
This is just the same as the
Hunger
thing.
was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Ah, idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's all been leading to this moment.
I love the way we were playing All the Danganronpa 1 a year ago. Hyping this moment.
Anytime anyone said the word idiot, it was obviously a callback
But
to this.
it's literally just a trigger in our brain, though. Anybody that anyone says not too funny, idiot, you know, that's not funny. You know, it's just this trilogy of games has such funny lines to us. They're like private jokes that we keep sharing with the class, and no one knows what the fuck we're talking about.
Literally anyone else would just overlook this line in an instant.
No, because it's just so funny. Like we have so many lines like that. That it's just why is that funny? Why do you attach yourself to that line?
It's good shit.
Idiot.
It's just perfect writing.
Do you know what? I'm gonna play this game myself. By the time we play again next week, you're gonna see I have all the achievements in this game on Xbox.
Please.
I want to hear the Japanese version of this. Idiot.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her.
I'm gonna throw her into the fucking incinerator. Woo!
I want me some burnt people.
I like my girls medium rare.
What the fuck?
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Hey, RJ.
Hi.
RJ, you joined up my favorite line.
And then,
Idiot.
door slammed shut.
Does Ace look ugly? I like him. You know, I think he looks pretty
he's
suave.
sexier.
He looks like he's from the 70s.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it'd be this be 2019. So he looks.
4 years ago.
We're just mental because we might be the same age as this cunt.
Oh my god.
We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Is he just in there where?
Fuck! It's no use!
Oh yeah, he went into the
Thing won't move
incinerator
an
to
inch.
escape us.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded.
Bro, I really wanted to front flip onto a table. So bad.
Akane! Akane!
You're getting
Are
the
you
morphogenetic
okay?
feels with the handstands.
I know somebody is more genetic feel than me to have the impulse of front flipping onto a table. I wanted to do for the last like 2 years.
I dare you.
And I front flipped it on my bed a few times. But it's just not the same. I need to make contact with the table and break it.
Break your
I need to hurt my back.
It's the only way.
But I will say, oh,
I think I'm trapped in here.
when I was super fit and I worked out, when I had an injured knee and back, back pain is like some of the worst shit in the world. Oh my god, I had like back pain for like 7 months. Never wanted it again, actually. So I won't force myself to front flip through a table. Because the way I fucked up my knee, every time I flexed my knee, it hurt my spine. So yeah, you know what? I won't take the back pain, actually, because back pain really paralyzes you from doing a lot of stuff in life.
That does not sound pleasant.
Why is he doing this? Honestly, it's just being a douche. Yeah, he wants this experiment to work, bruh. You know, this guy who just came through a vent just ruined his experiment of morphogenetic fields.
He's a scientist.
And Ace is like, bruh, I'm doing this morphogenetic field, so I'm gonna throw this lady into an incinerator, so her brother in the same room can send her input. You know, the experiment's over, Ace, actually.
I love. Yeah, wait, but if her brother is in the
Yeah,
same place,
see, actually, this game actually has a major plot hole. It's kind of shit. They shouldn't be together.
my sister is
Santa and Akane shouldn't be in the same room.
Yeah.
So the whole point is they're siblings and they're supposed to be able to send each other morphogenetic fields.
No,
but how
I'm sure that they thought about that. They thought about everything else so much.
But it's so weird that they're together though.
I know, but I feel like there's gonna be something that like is not what we expect.
You know, RJ's fucking gamer picture on Steam is Quark.
Oh no way! The kid who just wants to kill himself.
He just stabbed himself 9 times.
I love it.
Very funny.
Where's Hongo?
He's me? No.
No, RJ.
You want to live, RJ. You don't want to stab yourself 9 times.
What?
That's the best part of that playthrough. Oh, there's Quark stabbed himself again.
Ah, there we go. Good lad.
Emergency incineration command has
You know, the word emergency comes from emerge, David, and emerge means to, like, you know, come up from some... Why the... I can't believe some cunt had the nerve in this game to explain the word emergency to us. I love this.
18 minutes. Oh, it started again.
evacuate the incinerator immediately.
9 by 2 is 18. 9 into 18 is 2. 2 divided by 1 is 2 again. And 2 times 9 is 18.
It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right?
So this
We're
is...
gonna figure out a way to save you.
This right now, somehow, I don't understand this, but we'll figure it out smart. You can keep playing. Is parallel to what we're doing right now. Because the whole point, spoilers,
Seemed like a sick joke.
Akane has a fever through the whole game.
His face was right then.
And that's her in the incinerator. Getting hotter and hotter until she burns to it in this timeline. Well, she has wish rumors, the cunt. She deserves to die. But see, I don't understand that part of the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all concurrent.
I don't understand the parallel timelines of her being 9 years old and to now, to her burned alive 9 years ago, to her us saving her. Like, does that mean that we've already saved her and that Akane has lived through all that life to the point that we were always going to save her? You know what I mean?
I think that that's what it means. Yeah.
So we're always going to save Akane at this point in the future. But then how does that work? Like in, because this game's not about time travel. So I don't like understand how like time travel. Like we're getting morphogenetic.
Closed loop.
We're
If you ever heard about that in
Well, it's like
time
we're getting the morphogenetic fields through time instead of like, which makes sense in a weird way. But so yeah, maybe tomorrow maybe. I know what you mean. Closed loops.
Yeah, so if we save her in the past, she lives so that she can, you know, grow up to be an adult. And when she gets to be an adult, she has to do the thing where she's an adult so that we save her past self so she can grow up.
But while she's in the future, though, she is heating up like she is in the furnace.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I think that's just foreshadowing, I guess. So that's the whole point, because she does, you know, in the safe ending, where she incinerates in her arm. She dies in her arm in the future because she dies in the past. She disappears. That's what happened to her.
Yeah, okay, I don't get it then.
It gets more intense. You straight from the original. I don't think she ever did. You don't think she ever did die? Yeah, because in the safe ending, she does die from the incinerator because you don't go to the true ending to save her. So you run out of time. This part is where I can't wrap my head around really. Maybe when we get to the end, it's more clear.
Incineration will begin in 17.
Like the whole morphogenetic fields to know the input to the coffin password. I get that. That's perfect. But it's the parallel concurrent timeline between Akane dying in the past and burning up in present day is what confuses me. Cool concept, but kind of confusing. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I suppose when we get there, we'll see how.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow though. So I need to piss.
We'll be safe here.
Nah, we have to let Snake finish talking. She doesn't really want to die, bro.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. My brother was nearly crying himself.
Yeah,
I
all
could
right.
only stand there.
I have a lot of
Fists
questions,
clenched
but I'll
as
write that. I'll
tight
save
his
for
mouth
tomorrow.
was white.
Oh, we're back.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah.
Finish in 5 hours.
If I'd known it was going to be like this,
I talked an hour about
I almost
school.
wish I hadn't remembered.
I'm so sorry, Dad.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
It was fun at
Look,
least, right?
I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed,
did you?
too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
So it's burn where?
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
For fuck's sake,
What's that?
Junpei.
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
47.
Kennetson.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me.
See, all right.
okay?
I know
Please?
Akane is a common name, but Seven not at all bit curious that we have a girl, but us called Akane.
And also, the kids look exactly like the people who are with us.
True, he would kind of Santa kind of looks similar enough now. I know he just got his memory back, but listen. All right, let's see. Let's just end this conversation.
Kurashiki.
Oh,
Her
Fair
name
last
was
name.
Akane Kurashiki.
I'm not very good with last names. Oh.
You were there that day, weren't you?
No.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Oh, it's 7.
Yes, it
6,
was.
7, 6.
You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot!
Idiot!
I was in Nevada in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Oh, here we go.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Those pure pre-pubescent voices always catch me off guard. Yeah, right.
That's how they get you.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that
But you weren't
connection.
blind back then, bro.
You weren't a real snake.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know.
Junpei's having an existential crisis.
Then
What? Who am I?
A lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
The Backstreet Boys are the best boy band of all
The
time.
body we found in the shower room.
Imagine he said that.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Let's go, guys.
Had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
You fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
What's your name, bro?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was
Classic.
murder too.
Ah,
So
suicide.
why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Who the fuck's Akane now?
He killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
Well,
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes,
Yep.
Right.
the next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words,
Ace.
Earthquake.
what the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
No.
Shit!
Waking up in the
for
morning,
watching,
gotta go to bed, gotta go downstairs.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Swim.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Right, save that bad boy. Thanks for sticking with it, David. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
No, I appreciate it a lot. I know, like, that went on 40 minutes longer than I thought it would.
I'll save it right here.
Well, yeah.